Yo. Sorry. What's good, everybody? It is time for a bonus stream, baby. Bonus stream, bonus time, bonus stream. Essentially, because I'm cool and I like to be the first to do things, the new Ratchet 3 Rando dropped. So, imagine playing this 5 out of 10 game with weak ag gameplay and no story. And, Arcadon, you forgot. And no extra Quark vid comics. Ooh, they made a new logo for Master Plan and Star Map. Wait, what is Star Map? How do you find the Star Map? God, I wish. Oh my god. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. 5 out of 10, not enough water. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the first. Hamza, I appreciate it. I was gonna say thank you for the fart, but I didn't hear it. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the fart. I was like, wait, I didn't hear the fart. Alright. Yeah, so essentially, they added a lot of stuff. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and connect right now, and we'll talk about some stuff that they added. They added a lot of YAML settings. Yeah, it was a very delayed fart. So, yeah, they added a lot of YAML settings and just a lot of really fun stuff. Now, they did also make it a lot more fun and customizable. So, like, you can turn off arena missions, you can turn off ranger missions, you can turn off basically any optional missions, vid comics, all the stuff like that. You can turn that off by choice. I have them all on just because I do like having all the checks. But it is nice to have the option to turn them off. Unfortunately, it looks like the skins aren't working. Because I was supposed to start as Brainius. Yeah. I was supposed to start as Brainius. So the skins don't work. So essentially, they also added cosmetics. And you can look like any of the following skins, except for it doesn't seem to work at the moment. But you can also... Oh, what? Oh, this doesn't work either. I'm supposed to have the cool ship. Chat, why is nothing working? Okay, well... I'm supposed to have the Insomniac ship, but I must have forgot to set it. The parts are correct, though. I customized the ship parts. But it's supposed to have the Insomniac moon. You can customize it so you can have your different wings, your different nose, and your different actual ship skin. But, yeah. Interesting. Yo, Alex.
What that brain do? Buninge gun buninge gun buninge gun buninge gun buninge gun. Also rando hype. Also let's go chat. Also Max is a smelly boy.
Max is a smelly boy. Let's go. Thank you for the 38 months, Max. Or not Max, Alex. You're talking shit on Max. I was thinking about Max. Thank you for the 38 months. Alright, so I also set the bolt multiplier to 2 times. It's also not a bolt multiplier anymore. It's both a bolt and an XP multiplier. So they finally added an XP multiplier. The only downside is at the moment they're both set to the same thing. You can set it, I think, up to times 20. So I only have it at times 2 just to balance things a little bit. I don't... No. You're supposed to start as a certain skin. Oh, we're starting with the plasma coil. That's a great start. Oh, I also got a one-hit KO trap. Because they do still have the glitch where you receive the plasma coil and you get the plasma coil check. So there are now traps in this game. Including a one-hit KO trap. Which, I just realized, is that permanent? I thought it was for 10 seconds. I think it's permanent, like, until you heal back up. And we got the Agents of Doom and another one-hit KO trap. Jeez. This game is trying to kill me. And we also have a new text box that tells exactly what you get when you get it. So it's a lot more clear on what's going on. Yeah, I don't know that game, but yes. Plasma Coil and Agents is a very interesting start. They also made it so you can collect a certain amount of... Like, you can cap your health. So say you want to unlock, like, a check for every 5 nanotech. You can cap it so after 50, it stops checking. Like, it's not a check anymore. So anything 55 and up won't be a check. Which is probably just helpful for people who don't want to be forced to nanotech grind. Maybe, like, hard cap it at, like, 70. Since that's where you get, like, a casual playthrough. Do we have nanotech on? Yes, nanotech every 5. Nanotech every 5. Alright. Yes, skill points are randomized. They changed it so that instead of 15 simple skill points and 30 all skill points, it's 18 simple skill points. And I will have to, like, re-look at the list. But, it should be fairly self-explanatory what's considered easy. Also, my tracker tracks it. So, yeah. I don't need no Rhino straight up, Shanos. That ruins everything. Can we set it to every one? Yes, you can set it to every one. I think you can set it to every 1, 5, 10, and 20. No, and 100. Or no, 50. You can set it so you only get a check at 50 and 100 nanotech. Which I think just is, like... Getting to 100 just sucks. So I feel like maybe you just set it to 50. And then, like, that's kind of it. And you, like, cap it at 50. And you just get 1 nanotech check. I don't know. I definitely would never set it to 50. The most I would set it to is, like, maybe 10. But that's just me. And yeah, there is something... There is also another feature added, and it's probably the biggest feature of this rando. What traps are there? I think there's one-hit KO, no ammo. Like, it gives you no ammo for a limited time. It forces you to use your current weapon for a limited time. Which, that one's not too bad. And Inferno mode has become a trap. So the worst one is definitely one-hit KO. Like, for sure, that's the worst one. And yeah, as per usual, obviously, the first 3 planets are not randomized. You start at Veldin, Florana, and Starship Phoenix every time. That's not going to change. At least not for a while. I changed Skittles. Wait, oh shit. That's because I didn't link it. You're right. Sorry, the tracker does normally auto-update. I'm just dumb. There you go. And it's cool to see they added the helipack and thruster pack to the tracker, because I think that's probably an indicator that they're going to potentially try and randomize that soon. Because that's one of the only things that, like, still isn't randomized yet. Oh yeah, sorry. No, my hood does not need to be on. Yo, good evening. So essentially, most of this update is kind of just stability and more settings. But since I don't know when it's going to happen, I'm going to go ahead and explain the biggest change in this randomizer. Other than like the fact that the weapon XP is active as well as the bolt multiplier. The biggest change to this new randomizer update is sewer sanity. Crystal sanity. Every single crystal can be randomized as a check. And you know damn right I turned on every single one. You have the option to set like so that every 5 is a check, every 10 is a check, all the way up to all 100. But I made it so that all 100 are a check. So that's the biggest update of this. We now have sewer sanity. Next, async hell. Well, the thing is, like, okay, so the crystals are technically junk checks, but at the same time, they do technically give you money. So they're, like, not junk, but they're also not terrible. The only thing I'm not sure is, do I find sewer crystals? Because this will be my first real check. And it's bolts. That's a lot of bolts. But, like, I'm curious if I just find sewer crystals. Like, I would assume I do. But yeah, Inferno is a trap now, which is kind of funny. Because it is a trap that could end up being useful. No, they still were not able to fix the issues with the vendor. That's pretty much one of the... There are still a lot of unstable checks, including the vendor checks. So that's kind of the hard... That's kind of the biggest issue still with the rando. I got Jackpot mod, alright. Does that... My question is, does Jackpot also quadruple my weapon experience now? I'm not sure. Yes, so I have it set to every sewer crystal is randomized. So all 100 sewer crystals are randomized. Yep. They will. They will, Brandon. Don't worry. Yo, Skittles. Let's go. It works on my phone. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 months as a Ninja Warrior. Ooh, weapon level up. Wait, what did it level up, though? Oh, the agents? Come on. You know I wanted the plasma. Dick. Oh, sorry. Is there 101 crystals? I honestly forget. I thought there was 100. And there's 101, moonstones, right? I could be wrong. Let's go agents. I mean, you know what? They do be shooting now, so that is actually pretty helpful. Wait, 103 total? Or are you saying there's 99 in the sewers, 2 that you find before the sewers? Sorry, guys. It's been a while since I 100%'d. I know about... I mean, obviously I know about the 2 outside of the sewer. You literally can't, like, avoid them without glitches. I still do think the agents are bad. The agents are bad in every game they're in except for Rift Apart and Ranger Rumble. Other than that, the agents are just... They're I'm sorry, but they're just bad. Let's go free weapons. I'm going to go ahead and buy the junk checks now. Player XP. Oh, I guess maybe for health. Yeah, health XP. Damn, that went up by a... Unless I'm crazy, that went up by a good chunk. That went up by like 1 or 2. It's good to see more like junk, though, that isn't just bolts. Because bolts are going to be helpful once they fix the vendor issues. But getting player XP and weapon XP is also really nice. Okay, there's 100, 101, and 101. Okay. I always thought it was 100, 101, 100. Which is crazy, because this is my favorite game. But you guys can tell how often I go for all sewer crystals. Very rarely. Alright, more XP. Yep, we went up by 3. Oh, and we have no ammo. Does that empty every weapon? Every weapon. Ouch. Is it permanent or is it temporary? If that's permanent, that sucks. That is, like, imagine you get that during, like, Nefarious or something. Or, like, during a boss fight. Yeah, no, it literally just empties all of your ammo. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. That might actually be the worst one. That might be worse than one hit KO. Imagine getting them both back to back. The one hit KO and the no ammo. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, PDA's finally gonna be useful, exactly. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot he died in one shot there. You need to redo it? Oh yeah, you're right! I always forget squeaky clean is a simple skill point. Damn it. I always forget. Does the notification show across games like Rack 2? I'm pretty sure it does, yes. I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am. Alright, I beat Scrunch. Now, the VR missions are still turned on. You can turn them off. I just wanted to have a, like, all checks. Squeaky Clean rages me. Yo, what's up, Josh? Therefore, they are the best boys in every game. No. They suck in every game they're in. Especially the worst. Which, I'm actually going to say this. The worst Agents of Doom are from Ratchet and Clank 1. And you guys know how I said Ranger, Rumble, and Rift Apart are the only game that they're good in? I will give them credit where credit is due. They are really viable in Size Matters, which sounds fucking insane. But trust me, they are viable in Size Matters. I have officially added them to my permanent arsenal in that game. They are really good in that game. Unsubscribe. Alright, more XP. We're getting checks out the ass. He's gone mad. I mean, have you guys actually used them? They're really good. No, I think it's just... I think I know what you're talking about, Hamza, and I'm pretty sure it's just glitched text. Out the ass. Hopefully Chike's not here. You're gonna drive her insane with that And bloody Size Matter. Listen, I'm telling you, try them out. They're a little pricey, but like, oh man. Honestly, I'd say they're better than the Scorcher, which is crazy, because I love the Scorcher. But honestly, I'd say they're better than the Scorcher. I mean, like, it's no shock rocket, you know? Weapon level up? Nice, it's the plasma. What does the update add? Ship Ratchet cosmetics, although the Ratchet cosmetics don't appear to work. And then, other items such as traps are added, player XP, and sewer crystals. Those are the biggest things. Traps and sewer crystals are honestly the biggest things. Most of it is just YAML settings to make it how you want it to be. And we also got a nice big text box telling us what we got, which is really helpful for people like James, who do not put the fucking client on screen. Sorry, James. I just had to slightly call you out there. You gotta put the client on screen, man. You gotta put the client on screen. Especially when the games don't have that feature. It's like, it's something small that, like, somebody coming in, like, doesn't know, but people who, like, watch the stream, they know to look out. Oh, god damn it! Upgrading my health gave me no ammo. Are you serious, bro? Liftbot needs his screen space? Oh, does he have Liftbot on his screen? Listen, listen. Liftbot can share his space with the client. There's plenty of screen space. I forgot he has Liftbot on there. Liftbot Larry. Liftbot broke the text client. Damn. So I am thinking about doing another multi-world like by myself. Like you guys know how I did Ratchet 1, 2, and 3. I'm thinking of doing a few other games together. Like I had a lot of fun with like Paper Mario during the async. So I was thinking maybe we'd do like Ratchet, maybe Paper Mario, maybe some Zelda, maybe throw Sly 2 in there as well. Kind of do like a 4, maybe 5 game with just me playing. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And it would also help introduce a lot of like newer games that you guys aren't used to the channel. Obviously, it wouldn't be a perfect like a permanent rendition. Like I'm not gonna play Paper Mario once and be like, all right, guys, this is my channel now. Like no, obviously Ratchet and Clank is my channel, but it would be fun. Yeah, like maybe like Rack 1, Jack 1. You know, I'm more so leaning towards Sly 2 though. The Sly 1 rando's fun. The Sly 2 is like, in my opinion. It's probably just because I like Sly 2 more. I like it. But yeah, like, I want to do more randos. I have not played any of the DMC games. Unless you count Death Mountain Crater from Ocarina of Time. That was terrible. I'm sorry. That was terrible. That's true. Yeah, just not getting the paraglider for a while sucks. That and like getting Mega Jump early just breaks the whole fucking rando. Oh, you know what? I'm fine with the one-hit KO trap because it's the end of the match. But yeah, freaking, like, finding the paraglider and Mega Jump early just kills the game. It's like, alright, I win. It's like getting the Rhino in these games. Like, alright, I win. Sly, I strongly disagree that Sly is better. I think Sly took a lot of steps in the right direction, but it also took a lot of steps in the wrong direction from what Sly 2 did. It had a lot more unique missions, because Sly 2 has an extremely basic formula. Do this reconnaissance mission, do this fetch quest, you know, do this basic-ass Murray and Bentley mission. And, yeah, I definitely... oh, I forgot we're in a limited ammo thing. I definitely think that Sly 3 had a lot more fun missions, but I think overall the game is far less replayable, especially with the lack of clues. That was just such a stupid decision in my eyes. But obviously at the same time, Sly 3 doesn't have a randomizer, so like, you know. What does reconnaissance mean? Essentially just scoping out the place, taking pictures, kind of like a spy mission. Yeah, I don't know why there's no bottles in Sly 3. That was just such a pet peeve of mine. I'm like, there's no... like, the worlds in that game are really good. A lot of chapters' worlds in that game are better than some of Sly 2's chapters. But no clues. There's no reason for exploration. They took out the treasures and they took out the clues. It's like, what are we doing? That's part of Sly. And, like, yes, it's awesome that you had the bonus challenges after every... oh, Tyrannosis. It's awesome to have the bonus chapters after every, like, bonus missions after every chapter. It was cool to have a multiplayer mode. That was really cool. Like, Sly 3 did a lot of amazing things. But I just don't think it lives up to the hype that Sly 2 did. Especially because, like, some of the missions, like the whole boat ship section, it's fun at first, but it gets really tedious really fast. The guard traps were a cool idea. Wait, what guard traps? Oh shit, this is Nerves of Titanium, isn't it? I do like this part of the game because it kind of just lets me chat with you guys. You can't play Sly 4, you've seen the cutscenes. I mean, I'd still play the game. Sly 4 is fun, it's a good time. I mean, it falls off hard after the first 2 chapters. Like, it falls off so fucking hard. Bro dives off a cliff full speed after chapter 2. Or episode 2, rather. But I still think it's I still think it's a fun game. You just have to get through chapter 3, and then it only slightly picks back up. Like, chapter 1 and 2 are peak as fuck. Chapter 2 specifically. Chapter 3 is an absolute bore. Chapter 4 is okay, and Chapter 5 is okay. And yeah, the final boss is abysmal. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. QTE final boss is crazy. Like, what is this? Secret Agent Clank? Oh my god. Yeah. Episode 3 is so bad. It's the worst part of the game, easily. Especially after such peak Episode 2. And they're like, hey, you're in a boring-ass Ice Age now. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. The Penelope plot twist was also stupid. That was so dumb. Like, I never really liked Penelope. She wasn't that great of a character. But I was fine with her, you know? And then they just freaking massacred her. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? No, there's no health bar. Nick, it is only QTE. I'm serious. The entire boss fight is only QTE. There is absolutely no health bar, no fighting, no anything. Like, at least Secret Agent Clank, like, you know, had fighting, and it was just one phase that was QTE. No. Fucking, what's his name? God, I don't even know his name. It's so forgettable. La Paradox is just QTE. It's so bad. I literally I beat Chapter 5, and I stopped playing the game. Honestly, usually I don't even get to the Carmelita part because I'm disgusted by it. So, like, I'll just get to the Carmelita part and be like, alright, that's the end of the game. Like, I just don't even fight Miss Decibel. It's just not worth it at that point. I'm like, alright, that's the game. Yeah, unreleased DLC. Yeah, that's bullshit. I feel like after a while they should be forced to release shit like that. You gotta shake it, Ninja. Yeah, no thank you. And see, I was gonna ask him, like, well, yeah, imagine frickin' Rivets out there doing belly dancing during the next game. I'm not gonna say that because you guys would probably love that. At least a good amount of you would probably love it. I would not. I would find that 1, disrespectful, and 2, kind of gross. Like, all seriousness, just kind of like, what the fuck. Alright. I mean, we did get Tyrannosis. That's massive. And we did get a vid comic, so we will have to do a vid comic really quick before leaving. Oh yeah, Go West Raccoon is easily the best chapter in Sly 4. Don't tempt them. I don't think Insomniac would do that. Only Quark gets to... True, if Quark does it in the next game, I'd be okay with that. Man, remember this challenge hitless? I wish I didn't. Can we get a shout out for Beninja for doing a bonus stream? Alex hit me up today. He's like, hey, I have the community Minecraft server ready. Do you want to hop on to make sure everything works? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then about 5 minutes later, he said, oh, by the way, the new Rando update came out, and I said, alright, never mind, fuck you. Fuck your Minecraft shit. I did end up helping him. Like, I did end up joining in. By the way, guys, there's a community Minecraft server that we're about to start hosting very soon, so if you guys are interested. I may hold a poll, because I do find it interesting. Okay, jerk. I do find it very interesting that we're deciding to do Java Edition. So, we will, I guess, leave that to a poll. In my personal opinion, I don't think a lot of people have Minecraft on PC. And if we do, that's fine, we'll do Java Edition. But if we have to, we'll do Bedrock. Java is better, but Bedrock is cross-platform. So if people are playing from a PS5, they literally just have no chance of playing because they just don't have a PC. But, like, I feel like people should have a PC, you know? This is localhost. Wait. Bedrock players can join Java games? Are you sure? Because if so, yeah, we'll do Java. That's fine. I thought the entire point of Bedrock was, 1, to sell more skins and stupid shit, and 2, because it was cross-platform. Keep in mind, I don't play Minecraft. I play Ratchet and Clank. It is cross... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind then. We'll play on Java. Interesting. I didn't know that. Also, what's up, Tashi? How you doing? Thank you for the update. I feel like I, like, slightly, like, nudged them to do this yesterday when I was like, man, where's that Ouya update? Like, I don't want you guys to feel obligated that you had to release it. But it seems kind of like I accidentally targeted you guys. Like, just release the fucking update already, you bitches. Like, no, I appreciate it, but yeah. Oh, we got Nitro Launcher. Let's go. It's at least another weapon. And look, I can actually one-cycle here because I can actually take damage. That's fair. That's very fair. Also, I don't know if I did something wrong, but the Ratchet skin does not work. I put it on unused robot first, and that did not work. This time I put it on Brainius, and it still did not work. So the Ratchet skins do not work. Just as a heads up. Like, I'm still just Ratchet. The ship worked at first, but then I regenerated, and it's not Insomniac anymore. Like, the parts are there. Oh, try going to the armor and leave it. Okay, hold on. No. And then, yeah, this was supposed to be the Insomniac. When I loaded 2 seeds today. My first one, this was supposed to be the Insomniac one with the moon, and it wasn't. It was the first time, but not this time. Like, the customization parts are here. But the color didn't say, which is weird. We had the Claws Chit skin yesterday. You know, I tried in the menu. It's not, like, unlocked. Like, I need 4 skill points. Also, am I crazy or is there not a ninja in this game? Is that Ratchet 2 that has the ninja? Okay, well, shit. Let's get the unstable bridge check just in case, since we can still get it. And then we'll move on to... Also, we did get the Annihilator. I didn't see that we got that, but we did get the Annihilator. Ninjas in multiplayer, got you. Listen, all I'm saying is, if you guys add Hotbot, best mod ever created in gaming. If I could play as fucking Hotbot, you know damn right I'm gonna play as Hotbot. Yeah, see, that was a weapon level. That was worth it. Gave me V3 agents. Oh wait, never mind. That was nothing. The HD version has ninja. I thought it did. Okay, they're now completely gone for now. Okay. Except for, like, the vendor checks. Okay. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Nath? How you doing? Well, I guess we're headed to Tyrannosis. That's really our... Well, actually, that's not our only choice. I forgore the skill point. So let me go flee flawlessly, or whatever it's called. My question is, how close are you guys to randomizing the helipack and thruster pack? Because that is going to be exciting. I think I got the new pop tracker. This should be the new pop tracker, right? It didn't show the helipack or thruster pack before. Do you need to patch the ISO now, or is it still regular? No, it's still just as it was. You just load up normal Ouya and then connect. Still work in progress. Gotcha, gotcha. So it'll still be a while for that yet. Oh, God, son of a bitch. Why am I so bad at this game? Kingdom Hearts will have to wait until I'm, like, part-time. Like, I'm streaming, like, 4 times a week, you know? Because that's going to be a huge time soak. That is going to be a massive time soak. I own it. I want to play it. But it's going to have to wait a while. Because, yeah, that is going to be a huge time investment. Like, I really want to play, like, Persona 5 and shit on stream. Persona 3. Like, all these amazing games. But they're just... Okay, what the fuck is wrong with me? They're just too long of games. Alright, official first try. Like, I literally don't know what is going on with me. I think the mods made that 1% faster. And that's why it's throwing me off so bad. It feels 1% faster. To that point where it just barely throws somebody off. Alright, let's try that again. I stand by it. It still feels faster. I stand by it. Will you share your Yamo? Yeah. Let me get that for you. I don't know where to put it. Just want me to put it in the Ouya Discord? Yeah, I mean, let me triple check, because I have 0 on everything and 50 on Brainius. And I have 0... Oh, okay. I fucked up the ship cosmetic. I kept Blargian Red at 50, as well as the Insomniac Special. So that one is my bad. Which is weird, because I didn't touch anything. From the last time I did it, I didn't touch anything. But, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it says... Yeah, I'm just going to put it in the Discord. Or do you just want me to, like, DM you? Good thing I have streamer mode. I can't even see if this is you. Okay, I have to send a message first before I can DM you. There we go. Hi. There's my Rec 3 YAML. Hello, what changed? Mainly traps and sewer crystals. Although I'm actually not sure how sewer crystals work. Can I find sewer crystals? Because it seems weird that I haven't found one yet, with there being 100 randomized. Seems very weird to not have found a sewer crystal by now. Alright, it was just Jackpot? Are you kidding me? Stay Squeaky Clean was just Jackpot? Alright, sorry. How would you play it? Would you play release or chronological order? What, Kingdom Hearts? Be brutally honest. How much does it matter? Because I only own the first one. And I was kind of just going to play the first one. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to play any more of them. I'd have to Like, I'd have to fall in love with the franchise to play more of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, release order makes sense to me. Or, like, number order. Like, if it's Kingdom Hearts 1, then I would play Kingdom Hearts 2 next, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure of anything when it comes to that franchise. I just know they have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and, like, Dream Drop or something. I played the demo for that on the frickin', on the frickin', 3DS. I mean, I won't say I don't like the story, I just don't care about story. I don't necessarily play games for the story. There's very few that I do. Like, Last of Us I played for the story, because that's, like, you know, a story game. And, like, Ratchet, I don't play for the story. Doom, I don't play for the story, like, you know. Like, slower games like Last of Us, and I'm trying to think of other games that are like The Last of Us that have, like, that story. Like Fallout 3, I don't give a fuck about the story. God, I feel so broken with the Plasma Storm, dude. It's so good. Oh, it's honestly the worst of them interesting. Metal Gear Solid. I actually do have Metal Gear Solid. I kind of want to play that franchise as well. I have the first 3. I got, like, the collection when they released it on Switch. Now that I'm thinking about that, I got that last Christmas. Jesus Christ, I need to play games. All I know is that for this Christmas, I'm getting Lego Horizon Adventures, because it was $20. Nice work. And I'm getting... I'm either getting Age of Imprisonment, or I'm getting Expedition 33. It'd be cool to get both, but we were given a $200 budget. And I'm also getting Split Fiction to play it with a wife. So, and I'm also getting a PlayStation Portal so that I can actually play the games. Because I don't play my PS5. And I think a Portal will drastically entice my chances of me playing that. Have I played regular Horizon? Like, specify what you mean. Regular Horizon. Like Zero Dawn? Or is there an actual game called Horizon? Because I'm not... The way you're saying regular makes me think not Zero Dawn. Try reloading the save to see if cosmetics apply. Okay, I got you. Although the ship cosmetic, again, is my fault. Reload the file? Yeah, reloading the save, yep. Oh, Lego Horizon, technically. I played a little bit of it. Oh, it says loading the latest autosave to apply cosmetics. Nope, still didn't work. Damn it! Listen, guys, all I'm saying is if I get into a series, I'm playing it in fucking release order. I'm playing that shit 1, 2, 3. Metal Gear Solid, 1, 2, 3. Kingdom Hearts, 1, 2, 3. If they don't want the games to be played like that, they should not release them like that. And if it's a prequel, they should call it Kingdom Hearts 0.5. Or let it be known that it's a prequel. You know? I hate when games do that. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to figure out what game to play first. If I see Kingdom Hearts 1 at a store, I'm not going to go buy Kingdom Hearts 2. Alright, jackpot, nice. Got the owl, not the owl statue. No, this is owl, right? Bro, did you really just stand on a rock? A rock. 0.8. Okay, 0.8. Who makes these games? I thought this was like Square Enix. I thought they knew what they were doing. What the fuck is a 0.8? Oh my goodness. Oh, XP, let's go. It's like the only reason you can call a game a 0.8 is if you plan on making 0.1 through 9. Which, you know what? I mean, maybe they do. New update? New update indeed, Menace. It is finally here. Also, if I miss somebody's message on how crystals work, please let me know. Please say it again. You always play Ouya in 4x3, not the horribly stretched wide version? Wait, so why wouldn't that give you space for the client? Yeah, but yeah, with the text on screen, you don't really need the client anymore, which is nice. They make Just Cause? Jesus Christ, what doesn't Square Enix make? And please don't say Ratchet and Clank, I'm aware of that. Oh, and you trade them in rather than checking. Okay, so it's not gonna be like, I can't find a crystal. Okay. So essentially, we're going to turn in 100 crystals at once, and it's gonna give us 100 checks. Nice. Nice. They don't make jack. Alright, listen. I know they don't make a lot of games, but still. It's insane how many they did make that I didn't realize they made. We're gonna have to come back to Tyrannosis. We don't have the hyper shot yet. Man, even without a no ammo trap, I'm freaking out of ammo. Jackpots stack? Oh, what do you mean? Like, if you get multiple jackpots, you can have like a freaking times 300? That'd be sick. Well, I assume it probably goes up to 20. And it's infinite, let's go. Yeah, don't mind me. I just have a 400 times multiplier. New traps are hype. Well, traps in general are hype. But yeah, having traps is awesome. I mean, some of them aren't as bad, like the I haven't experienced the one where it like forces you to use whatever your current arsenal is. That one doesn't seem terrible, I guess, depending on what weapon you're currently using. But like the one-hit KO and the no ammo is just rough. You set base multiplier to 16 in every nano upgrade. And you got 128 on Veldin. Holy shit. Wait, does nanotech go up to 200 now? Or is it still just 100? A revolver in the next Ratchet game would be kind of cool. Hey, roguelike squad, where are you at? Add a Ratchet revolver. Also, Clock, I'm slightly disappointed that, I mentioned the roguelike squad was trying to come up with weapons. And I was like, oh, well, do the proton drum, and I got Dono walled. Proton drum doesn't get enough love. Ooh, white bunny hat. I got you. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'm assuming since we don't have Rhino, we won't have any NG Plus stuff yet. Hey guys, I got something cool to show you that I haven't showed you guys yet. Guys, I got a hot dog hat. Guys, I got a glizzy hat. I keep forgetting to add it to a redeem, but yeah, I got a glizzy hat. Why? Because it's a freaking glizzy, bro. It's a wiener, bro. Why wouldn't I have a wiener on my head? Why is Alex on your head? Damn. Anyways, I'll put the white hat on. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys my glizzy. But Ninja gets canceled for showing his glizzy on stream. Oh, speaking of Ninja getting canceled, once in chat, if you knew who that person was that showed up on hit number 1 from today's Guess the Weapon, I literally had to DM Arcade on and was like, who the fuck is that bro? Because I had no fucking clue who that was. Legitimately thought it was just a human. I had no fucking idea. Damn. Bro died fast as fuck. Drago, where are you at? It's time for Kavu Island. You were able to get cosmetics working? Yeah, I don't know what the heck's wrong with my thing. That's weird then. Because it didn't work on both. It didn't work on unused robot. And I figured unused robot was just, alright, well, it's unused. It's probably still glitched. And then, yeah, I tried Brainius and it didn't work either. Drago's gonna come in like an hour later and be like, did you do Kavu Island yet? Yep. You done missed it. Check DM for how I did it? Okay. Wait, so do I have to reload, like, the entire server? Like quit everything and, like, come back? Like, maybe reload the entire thing? Because I reloaded the game. But maybe if I just reload the entire thing. Like, PCSX2 in general. Then it'll reload. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. I'm kind of just guessing. And let me reconnect to the client as well, just to make sure. Okay. There we go. Now we're Brainius. What that brain do, chat? Alright, awesome. It works now. Alright, chat. What that brain do? Insane in the brain. They call me Brainius. I'm insane in the fucking membrane, bro. Dude, what do that brain do? Like, what do it actually do? Yeah, the only problem is because I fucked up my YAML, the ship won't work. Because I was an idiot and I fucked it up. So we won't have a custom ship. That's alright. What would what that brain do though? Like, what would it do as a redeem? I just imagine I'm like the B2 Brawler's son or something, you know?
There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island.
You're a hover ship pad. There's a hover ship pad.
This place is crawling with Noids. There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area.
Did you guys know that that's what the B in B2 Brawler stands for? It stands for Brainiest 2 Brawler. Don't worry, I'm definitely not just lying and just made that up. To have cosmetics work, always work, just every time you start on Velden, just load the file without saving. Okay, gotcha. Well, now I'm sad because we're not unused robot. I could have been unused robot, and I could have showed you guys something you never seen before. That's alright. I figured I'd see what that brain do. Also, yeah, this is like worst case scenario right now. I lost my 2 good weapons. Real shit? No, it does not stand for brains. Bartholomew. Dude, whoever names their kid that should not be allowed to live or have a kid. That's the worst name you could give anybody. Fucking Bartholomew. I can't even say it. Oops. Ooh, wait. Chat, I forgot one more thing they added. I can't show you though. Ooh, Aquados. Okay. Okay. Also, I like how Kavu Island was required. Alright, I'll show you guys something cool once we're done. Just Bart is good. Yeah, it's like that's so terrible. Like, I would never want to tell anybody my real name. Oh yeah, mods, can we please have a Courtney Gear skin? Fuck Hotbot. Courtney Gears. Imagine, like, custom skin. Imagine you guys get, like, a Ninja skin in the game. That would be sick. Mods, can I get my own skin? Any bouncer Bartholomew in chat. Bro. If you are, I'm sorry, but get out of my chat. That can't be your name.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the drop ships.
Courtney's Ratchet proportions would look funny. It'd be like the Nefarious from Ace It. I'll show you who keeps coming. You mean that Courtney get what? Chat. Inappropriate. I can't believe you'd say something like that on YouTube. Damn, and Dax. Holy shit. Hey, yo. I'll show you impenetrable. Wait, what? I'll show you penetrable. Jack and Dax. I mean, not quite. We got Aquados and Dax, but yeah, sure, why not? Chat, we got Jack and Dax. Can you beat Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal with only the bouncer? Yes, easily. I don't even need to do it. That's one thing you won't catch me doing. I will not be doing redundant can you beat challenges. I always do something that's relatively challenging. Like, yes, obviously you could beat it with only the bouncer.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field? H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? Are you sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic thingamajiggies. Okay, H26, come back.
Never escaping the bouncer Beninja allegations.
But the force field has been deactivated. All right, now Trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission and report back to base for briefing.
Wait, I was amazed. You can make messages pop-ups work without patching the game. Oh, interesting. Salutes to H26.
The noise are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk.
But how else will I find out if you can beat Ratchet 2 with using the Rhino? Well, to be fair, that could be like a funny, like a meme video. Like, no shit, it's possible, but let's just see. You know what would be a really fun challenge with that? And I hope to God no competitors are listening. Ratchet and Clank 2 with only the Rhino, but you only get 100 shots. You only get the 100 shots you start with. That is how you make a simple concept into a really funny video, and an actual challenge. No ammo refills. You just get the base 100, which like the proto pet alone takes like, I want to say like around 50. You'd have to allow turrets for the Snivelac boss. Like, it wouldn't be enough. So you'd have to allow turrets. But I think that'd be a really fun idea. Yeah, I know. Freaking James is gonna do it. Like, god damn it. That's why I like to keep a lot of my ideas like very secretive, because you never know who's listening. I'm not saying James is going to steal ideas. I'm just saying, as a competitor, I mean, competitor's a mean word. Not a competitor, but you know, another Ratchet tuber. But no, now that I mention it, that would be a really fun challenge, actually. Alright, well, we're unfortunately going to be soft-locked out of killing those guys. Not until we get some fucking ammo, because I can't hit those guys with what I have. Alright, Plasma Coil can do it. Yeah, exactly. That's how you make a simple challenge actually difficult.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
Alright. Nothing crazy after Dax and Aquatos, but hey, that's still massive. What's your favorite Ratchet and Clank game? I'm currently playing it. Up Your Arsenal has and always will be my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. No, that's fair, Josh. I'd say do them. Well, the one thing is, like, the crazy thing is, it's like, usually, like, Ratchet tubers, we try to stick with, like, unique content. But there's been one challenge run that has now been done and uploaded 3 times. That being Ratchet and Clank 2 with only Gadgetron weapons. It has been uploaded 3 times. And I'm pretty sure James's was like extremely similar to mine. But when it came to Matt Omega's, his was so different. Like, he had so many different strats, so many new strats that just made it so much better than both of ours. I'm like, what the how did we get a 3rd rendition of this challenge? And it's still a fantastic, like, I'm gonna say new video. Not new, but like, you know what I mean. It's kind of crazy. Oh god, wait, Aquados. Fuck. That means there's 100 sewer checks, guys. Oh my god, there's 100 sewer checks. God damn. Oh, that's right. We can only get 50 of them now because we don't have gravity boots. Wrench damageless? Yeah, you're crazy, Kuka. You're crazy. That's impossible. Oh, you can go straight to the sewers. Would I want to? I mean, I'm trying to think what's up ahead. We can't get the Hacker Titanium Bolt. Oh, but we can get the other one. Plus Sunken Treasure. It's interesting to see it open, though. It's very interesting to see it open. My code name is Shadow Dude. Ah, that's fair. I wasn't sure if that was a new feature because of Sewer Sanity, but no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this game has so many flags in it that is just like so like interesting, you know. Oh, hold on, jackpot stacks. Wait, no, it doesn't. Or, I guess, probably only from the actual randomizer check. So you probably can't stack a real one with a randomized one. Yep, here's where the biggest change of the rando is. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably only from AP stacks. Yep, that makes sense. I realized that as soon as I did it. My buddy opened his gift at work. I gave him a... I told him it was around 50 bucks because, listen, I like... The thing I don't like about Christmas is that you end up trading 200 bucks of random shit for 200 bucks of what you could have spent money on. So I gave my friend something that was 60 bucks, and I told him 50. One, so he wouldn't suspect what it was. And two, so I would leave with a net negative, which is what Christmas is all about. Net negative. Not really, but like, you know. So I got him like a Metroid standee thing that Nintendo had on their store for platinum points, and then I also got a Metroid Prime 4 for a Switch because he doesn't have a Switch 2. And he just sent me the thank you so much message. He's like, you said 50 bucks. I know damn right this was 60. I'm like, hey, listen. First of all, I have my way of getting games cheaper. Secondly, fuck you. Enjoy your damn gift. VOD watchers skip 8 hours. Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if... I don't know, I feel spoiled because I kind of get like 2 Christmases now because I have the main parents and then like the in-laws, so I'm like, you know, I'll be nice. I'll be extra generous. No, Secret Agent Clank does not have a randomizer, and I don't think it'll be very prioritized. The only 3 games with a Ratchet and Clank randomizer is 1, 2, and 3. 3 still being in beta, but fun. 2 being pretty much out of beta, but more limited than 3. And 1 being very close to fully randomized. Like, literally all they can add in Ratchet 1 is skill points. And the entire game will be randomized. Every single thing. Because that game is very limited. It doesn't have as many checks as everything else does. The multiplier lasts 2 years? Wait, what are you talking about? No, there is no sort of enemy randomizer yet. That'd be a fun idea. Definitely something difficult to figure out in the future, but definitely possible. Ooh, let's go weapon level up. Stack rando with skill points? Oh, God. No, Ratchet Deadlock does not have a rando yet. It will probably be next on the list, if not Tools of Destruction. But with that being PS3, I imagine it being a lot harder to work with. But, like I predicted, we are either going to get Deadlocked Randomizer in 26, or we're not going to get a randomizer for a long time. Because not as many people, and by that I mean 90% of the community, unfortunately, does not give a shit about any Ratchet & Clank game after this game. 90, and I hate to say that because it's so disappointing and shameful, but 90% of the community stops playing after this game. Wait, if I disable the client, the 2 times multiplier you have right now will expire after 2 years? What the fuck? That shit will expire by the time I have my Gadgetron discount. Yeah, so it's gonna be a long time before the community decides Ratchet needs another randomizer. Oh yeah, true, crates. Crates can be... Yes, you're right. Skill points are massive, but also crates. Oh, I forgot about this one. Let's go, armor. Nice. Be taking less damage. That ain't bad. Yo, what's up, Koopa? Welcome in. I'm just imagining freaking asyncs right now. Somebody redeems all 100 crystals simultaneously, and it just looks like you cleared your whole fucking game. It's like, nope, just sewers. Just all the crystal checks. I have done boxies before. I used to very casually speedrun this game, NG plus no QE, and I did have to do VR skip. Oh, come on, Inferno mode underwater. Bro's got his... Oh, yo. Bro's kind of, like, holding that, like, kind of sus. Well, hold on, hold on. Inferno could come in clutch here. Damn it. Right when I decided I could come in clutch. Well, you could always do nanotech. Nanotech's always been randomized. But yeah, you can do crystals now. More than just the 4 initial crystal checks there were, or 5. I think it was 4. Yeah, an ACIT randomizer would be sick. I freaking love crack. In time. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Inferno changes skin. Are there custom skins? Not right now. It's just skins that are already in the game. Wait, what do you mean you're not able to do both nanotech and crystals? What do you mean? Why can't you do both? Player XP and bolts. Alright, nice. I think Crash Bandicoot has a randomizer, doesn't it? I love crack.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Oh, so I wonder how many crystals are actually randomized then. Because I set it to 100. A racing game with an AP seems so weird to me. For your YAML, every crystal traded is a check, still limit to 100. Also puts in motherload skill point if you have enabled all skill points. So all 100 should be checks then. But if I had all 100 nanotech, it wouldn't be 200 checks for nanotech and crystals? Is that what you're saying? That's honestly fair, Koopa. Disabling the range missions. Is it only the optional ranger missions, or is it all of them? No, I did not know Forza had a Battle Royale mode. Yeah, because that kind of sucks for, like, Marcadia, where you're forced to do it anyways. But, like, it'd be nice to skip Urban Storm and Kavu Island. But it'd be cool to get checks on the ones that aren't optional, like, not Kurwan, Marcadia and Iridia. Rilgar. Watch how well I know this monkey. Boom. The jump of trust. Oh, it just skips so the only checks on Marcadia are just the platinum bolts. So does it let you go to LDF, or are those two platinum bolt checks also gone? That's really interesting. Gone. Damn. That's wild. So it's pretty much just a very short level with one bolt. That's pretty much it. That's wild. That'll definitely make for quick randos, though. A lot quicker of seeds. It just feels crazy for them to be gone. Just deleted out of existence. I was expecting that to happen during my no-hit. Yo, what's up, Peter? How you doing? Why didn't you say so? I mean, it could last forever. Somebody taught me recently that as long as you hold X, it just lasts forever. So I just held X there for a couple seconds and it just works. No, I'm on 6.3. Yeah, it was Wolverine. Wolverine taught me that, so I was like, oh, cool. So I just do it now. Sorry, I kind of made that look effortless. To be fair, it kind of was. Alright, let's get Sewer Crystalline. That was sick, thanks. I usually don't get it first try, so that actually felt pretty... That felt pretty cool. Oh yeah, I've been doing that since I was a freaking kid, dude. I like not going to the plumber until I have, like, all the crystals. It just feels cool. Do I have ammo, by the way? No. No, it's when you turn them in, Koopa. When you turn them in, they all become checks then. So it's gonna be a bit of a screened fuck, but we'll go over it. We'll go over it together. What I got. Yeah, because it used to be every when you do 1, 5, 10, and 20, but now it's just every single. Well, it's whatever you set it to, but I have it set to all of them. Yeah, it's gonna be an explosion of checks, exactly. Like I was saying, for asyncs, it's literally going to look like somebody beat their game. Like, it is going to fully look like somebody beat their game. Like, oh, did you beat the game? Like, nope, just Aquatos. Yep, just Aquatos. Yes, I can only get half of them right now without gravity boots. Yes. But we're going to go ahead and get half of them because half of them are in logic. As long as we have Aquatos, they're in logic. Now, this is one of those settings that, like, I'm not going to turn on every time I do this. This is going to be one of those settings I turn on when I'm doing, like, 100% rando. I just have it turned on for this because, I mean, it's new. And we want to see it. This will be one of those settings I turn on maybe for, like, an async or something, you know, where I'm just kind of killing time, waiting for checks, and I'm like, well, I can't be BK'd yet. I have all of Aquatos. You know, for those that pick, like, long games. It's going to make this rando a lot longer. Does it count when solid? I'm not sure what you're asking. No, absolutely not, Sticky. I do not have the crystal placement memorized, and I don't have the map-o-matic either. I'm kind of just winging it, you know? I'm kind of just going to go around. If we don't find all 50, that's fine. I mean, I'll find like 40 of them. I imagine that even though this says it's in logic, I'm assuming they're not going to make it in logic until you have the map-o-matic. I don't know. Is that a plan to, like, add to the YAML?
Hello Bunny Ninja Man, I have cometh to say hello and say I love the IC games and it is possible to get to the top of the sewers here, but it's a hard high jump with the hail pack if I remember correctly, cause I did it back on my PS2 as a small child.
Child. Let's go child. Thank you for the text-to-speech. You still spelled chod wrong, but it's okay. I know what you're talking about. What's the best Ratchet & Clank game? Ratchet 3. Though from a community standpoint, I'd say Ratchet 2 is like the definitive. But Ratchet 3 is just the best. I want to say I got all the crystals here. Nope, never mind. Another big ass. Arcadon, you know me, I do love crack. No, Aced's definitely up there. I think casually, Aced's one of the best games. It's really freaking good casually, especially for like a first playthrough. It's really solid. That was one of the best continuous lag jumps I've ever gotten before. That was really solid. I'm honestly slightly proud of myself there. Map-o-matic is your Google Maps? 21 plus requires Map-O-Matic for logic, and then, yeah, Gravity Boots Map-O-Matic. Gotcha. Wait, but no, according to my tracker, it says 51 are in logic. Or 50 of them are in logic. So, the logic might be broken. Because mine says all 50 are accessible. I don't have the Map-O-Matic, so... I mean, it might have just seen the username and was like, oh, it's Bun Bun, he knows where these are. And in that case, fuck, I don't. Okay, it's a pop tracker thing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, I'm happy to report any bugs and issues, you know? That's why I'm doing it. Beta testing. I'm just waiting for when I go to redeem these, like, 100 checks. It just crashes. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna crash the whole server. Yeah, each crystal's a check. So, as soon as we get back to the plumber, we're gonna redeem, like, 30 checks. Thank you for the fart. I'm actually gonna die here. Oh wait, no I'm not. Well, hold on, don't get too cocky. Okay, we got the expansion. Pokemon Coliseum AP. Interesting. Isn't that just a multiplayer fighting game, or is there more to it? What's up, Magic David? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Zem has played this game probably, you know, I'm probably the one guy who's, like, you know, close to him. Like, I'm probably, like, top 20 people who've played this game the most. Well, no, I can't even say that. With how many people run this game, probably 100. I'm probably top 100 people that run the game. Not run the game, but have played the game so many times that they got that shit memorized, you know? I'm good. Thank you. Chilling with some Ouya Rando. Can't get much better than that. Thoughts on boxies? I mean, they're boxies, you know? Really cool strat. Cool to see how we can break the game in every way. But, it got me out of running this game. Not that I was ever good to begin with. But, boxies definitely made me stop running this game. I did not like them. I was one of the people that did not like boxies. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna miss a few, and I really hope that the ones we miss aren't insanely essential. Because that's gonna suck ass. You know what's crazy, Rainbow? Thank you for the fart. You know what's crazy? I was actually about to stand up anyways. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna... And I guess I'll eat a bean, too. Although I don't have any, like, terrible flavors left. So I'm just gonna eat this green one, which I believe is, like, booger. Or something. Yeah, it's a juicy pear or a booger. I got you. But no, the crazy thing was I was literally about to stand, so that works beautifully. Also, that's definitely a booger. Which Ratchet game you playing? I've played them all so much I forgot them sometimes. This is Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Alright, you guys listen to some music. I'm gonna grab a drink. Sorry, guys. Alright. Oh, 2 minutes of ads? Come on. Well, actually, that was good ad time then, because that's right when I start. That's literally right when I walked away, so that's not bad for ad time. Good job, Twitch. Although I don't remember. They probably fucking changed the ads again. Essentially, after a while.
What is your favorite Megacorp weapon from IC3?
Lava gun. Well, no. That's the thing. Is it the lava gun or is it the plasma storm? No, it is the lava gun. Plasma Storm used to be my favorite, but you don't get it till Koros. Lava Gun is so much more viable so much earlier in the game that it makes it overall the better weapon. And I think it's time we stop sleeping on the Lava Gun. Come on. God, this is actually so hard with no... I have no, like, crowd control weapons outside of the Plasma Coil. Dude, you can't eat me while I'm in the air. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I haven't seen the game's coding, but you might be able to do that. Yeah, I have no crowd control. This sucks. Ooh. Plus it has a better upgrade, that too. Yep. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the meteor gun, but it is nothing compared to the liquid nitrogen gun. Because it keeps the damage of the meteor gun, well, it's actually better, but keeps the effect of the lava gun. Because I like the meteor gun just because of its damage. It's insanely high DPS. Really, really good damage. But yeah, you lose that spread, which that spread is the thing that we love most about the lava gun. And it looks like we might miss a few. Well, there's a spot right there I didn't go to. That's the thing, like, you don't need the map-o-matic, you just need to check every area. Like, you shouldn't... Yeah, there's 2 right there. I don't actually think I missed a single crystal so far. I think I literally got all 50 without the map-o-matic. That's 1. Around this corner is probably going to be 1. Ooh, it's not. But you know what? Right in this area. Right up here and this way is going to be Crystal 49. Yep. And I know where 50 is. Wow. Who needs the fucking map-o-matic, bro? Literally, who needs the map-o-matic? You just gotta walk around and be smart. Alright. We just gotta go up forward this way, and then we're good. There he is. Number 50. Alright. Easy. When will the Minecraft server be open? Later this week. I gotta decide when's a good time to start. Maybe like Monday or something. I want to be there when it opens, though. Just so we can all chill. Alright. That's what I was gonna try! Thank you! I forgot about that. No, I haven't tried it. You just pause and hold square, right? They added a teleport to ship feature. Kind of like Ratchet 1 has, where you pause and press square. And Ratchet 2, you can just warp back to the ship shack, which is far less useful than just warping to ship. Because you have to waste a whole loading screen. Alright, are you guys ready for the check wall? The great wall of checks?
Fresh from the bowels.
Alright. Let's see what we got, guys. Holy shit. We got the Hyper Shot, the Refractor, the Master Plan, the Shock Blaster, Spitting Hydra Disc Blade Gun, Blackwater City, Hollow Star Studios, Metropolis, Command Center, Armor, Vid Comic, and then a shit ton of other stuff. Jesus Christ. Look at the multiplier at 64. Yeah, look at all the multiplier potential I missed out on. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. Only 3 sewer crystals for freaking... Wait, was it at 32,000? I didn't see that. Hold on, I need to go back in the stream and see that. I did not see that. Oh! What the fuck? I didn't even see that shit. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane. Damn. Well, it works. We just got so many weapons. Agents are level 4, Nitro's level 4. Fucking Spitting Hydra's level 2. What else did we get? Oh, Disc Blade Gun. Damn, dude. We are loaded now. 6, 7, yep, 7 weapons. So we got the Hyper Shot now. That's massive. Hyper Shot, Refractor. Those are the 2 big ones. Also, I have a question. What the fuck is Star Map? Like, what is Star Map? I don't understand what that is. No, I did not get Mag Boot, so we will have to come back here. It's for Nefarious Base? Oh, interesting. Okay. Multiplier stuck at 64? Hey, I'm not complaining. Alright, so hold on. I just want to make sure that the warp to ship works. So we're just going to jump down here real quick and just kind of big chill. I always love wiggling. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wait, what? I can't believe they played that song as a kid. Alright, and we should just be able to hold square. Look at that! Warps us right to ship. That is amazing. That's a great feature. Alright, well we went from having 3 planets to having 7. Or 8, rather. Couldn't we technically beat the game here? No, we still need the hacker for logic. And gravity boots. And Tierra, guys. Never mind, we're not even close. But we could do... Wait, so Rilgar doesn't exist if you turn off Rangers? That's crazy. Anything in particular standing out? Oh, Freezing Frost, you just missed it. Yes, we just got 50 checks from the Aquato sewers. You can turn on sewer sanity and every crystal's randomized. We just claimed our first 50. We can't get the next 50 until we have the gravity boots. That's the biggest thing. Most of it's other just like fixes and cosmetics. You can customize your ship. You can customize Ratchet. But most of it is like bug fixes. They added traps. And they added sewer crystals. And just a lot more YAML settings in general. Which that's the part I'm most excited for. I also had a 32,000 times multiplier. Which was quite fun. Yeah, you were like 5 minutes late, but hey, it's okay. It's alright. Alright. We also have 1,000,000 bolts, and our multiplier seems to be stuck at 64, which I didn't realize was possible. Does that mean our XP is at 64? Oh my god, yes! We just got the fucking PDA. Okay, yes. Our bolt multiplier is permanently stuck. Wait, what is happening? Oh, wait. Item lock glitch doesn't work. It's not letting me use my... Doesn't item lock force you to use the weapon you have? Or what does item lock do? Oh my god. Guys, I broke the game. Guys, see, this is why we beta test. I'm still getting notifications, by the way, for the sewer crystals, which is so annoying. Yeah, but it should have still given me the Spitting Hydra, right? Because it didn't let me have the Spitting Hydra. Yeah, like, dude, all of my weapons are gonna level instantly. My health is leveling by, like, two damage per kill. Yeah, this is just slightly broken. Oh my god. Oh, it got rid of my ammo, god damn it. All of it, fuck! I forgot it gets rid of all of her ammo, not just the current weapon. That's alright, I don't need your... Wait, 69, 69, 69! 69 health, chat. Enjoy it for the 5 seconds I'll have it. Let's go, vidcomic. God damn, that's insane. I'm surprised charge boots are here. Aren't they unstable? Or is it... Oh, it's still going to be here, but it doesn't count as a check. Oh, no, it does count. Oh, no, you guys fixed charge boots. It's the lava gun. Let's fucking go. And item lock trap. Alright, well, give me my freaking ammo back. Yeah, I'm in disbelief. Oh, shit, that includes hypershot. How long does it last? Give me my damn weapons back. So do these messages ever stop popping up? Oh, yes. Okay, I see. We're on the last crystal right now. This will be the last crystal notification. Then it'll start giving me notifications for what actually happened recently. So jackpot for disc blade gun. Alright, only 6 more of these notifications, guys. I just didn't realize we were still getting super crystal queues. I figured once I left the planet it was going to stop, but I guess not. Alright, 4 more, guys. We're fine. I'm assuming it's set to 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming it's set to about 5 seconds. I personally would change it to like 3. I think 3 seconds is plenty. Just to, one, speed up the 100 crystals. But also, I just think, I think 3 is, I think 5 is just a little long. Yeah, so I would change it to 3, personally. Maybe 4. This is, the randomizer is exclusive to PS2 emulator. Technically, it's none of them, though. Oh, never mind, you said EMU, never mind. I was gonna say, technically it's EMU, it's not even hardware. Alright, gun- oh, you piece of shit! Gunship J. Time J. Dude, the time 64 is insane. Like, anything I use is gonna, like, max out right now. I actually want to see how high it gets. If I, like, just kill him with this, I want to see how high it gets. Yeah, it's gonna upgrade it by, like, fucking... probably 2.5 levels. That's gonna be my guess. Alright, let's see. Let's see. At least one. Yep. Oh, nope, it's going to 4. And it's going to 5. Instant maxed out. Wow. Also, we leveled up so fast, we got the milestone for 80 nanotech before getting the milestone for 75. Maxed out on one enemy. Yeah, just for reference, guys, this isn't supposed to happen. This do be just a tad bit glitched. Hey, well, look at the timing. Look at that. My wife just got home. Let me go say hi to her while you guys watch Courtney Gizzle.
Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable.
Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing.
That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it. I mean, you know, it may contain a clue or something.
Never mind, I'm hearing things. That's some thick XP. True, this is my wife. Will we hit 6K during stream? I don't think so. Are we that close? That'd be fucking sick.
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr.
Oh, hold on. I need to see Brainius do those moves.
In her videos. Well, except for that one with the, you know.
Let's go, fucking Brainius.
Information about what Nefarious is planning.
Oh, right. And if we win that grand prize on Annihilation Nation, we'll get another chance to talk to her.
Well, we need 8 more, chat. Can we get 8 more subs during the stream? That would be insane. Chat, can we get 8 more subs during the stream? I think we can do it.
Ratchet, we straight bussin', no cap, for real, dead ass.
God damn it, I'm so bad at this. 6K special, but Ninja sings this? I was thinking 100K. No, here's what I was dead ass thinking. This probably isn't going to happen. But hear me out. For 100K, if we ever got there, which I don't think we ever will, I was going to contact, I kid you not, the voice actress for Courtney Gears. And I was going to pay her for a collab where we do the video, where we do the song together. I'm not even kidding either. That was my plan, but I'm like, I don't think, 1, that'll happen. 2, she'll probably just leave me on fucking red. But I'm like, yo, I was about to go all out for you guys. So that would have been sick, but it's probably not happening. I was gonna make it a video, like 100K special is gonna be like a full reenactment, backup dancers, fucking stage, everything. Oh, like the contacting, that would be fun. Contacting my wife, IRL. True, yeah, we did just get the flux rifle, which is
a load of bullshit.
God, these sound effects are fucking loud. Didn't realize they'd be so plentiful. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit, just a tad. Everybody's using their points. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Listen, you got points for a reason. All right, well, I'll just kill one guy and get a level up. Two levels from one guy? Jesus Christ. What is this? I don't know what this is, but I love it. Holy shit, dude. I'm leveling everybody here. Everybody's getting leveled here. I don't even have to leave this fucking planet. Everybody's going to get leveled. Oh my god. This went from being like a, alright guys, let's do this cool update, to, alright, well, we broke the update, let's fucking do this. Yeah, no, the 4-eyed Juggernauts will probably insta-level everything. But like, at this point, we don't even need to grind that shit. Everybody's giving us frickin' XP. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. It slowed down because so much is going on. This is fucking ridiculous. So yeah, Taushi, I'm not sure what happened here, but it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Plasma Coil, I will admit, still takes a while. But with it being a very late game weapon, I'm not too surprised. Like, look at that. Even all those guys, and it's not leveling once. Oh my god, this is absolutely insane. Yeah, we're not supposed to have... Probably didn't decrease the jackpot value. That's crazy. The craziest part is I don't even know if that's something that's like fixable or if that's just how it is. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, one thing I'm really excited for is I can't wait till there's more settings, so then you guys can make me like a randomized random seed. And like, I don't know what you guys set, and then I have to play that seed. I just think it'd be really fun. Please let the bugs stay. I think that'd be really fun, like you guys make me your own like hell seeds. Like, you make it so it's only no ammo traps. And I don't know what missions are needed and what missions aren't. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's still very limited right now. Oh, that's right. We don't have the hacker. I hadn't considered that. I had not considered that. I had not considered that at all. Oh, you did that once? Oh, no, dude, the lamp is really easy, because it's very easy to stand on. The lamp is a really easy check. Alright, unfortunately, and I do hate when this happens, we have nothing but ranger missions, which does suck. I'm going to do Metropolis, because it's at least... No, we're going to do Blackwater. That way it's nothing but Ranger, and then we're going to do Kirwan, Ranger, and then Marcadia, Ranger. That way it's slightly split apart. But we do have all the Ranger checks, unfortunately. We also have a lot of, I'm sorry, I can't think of the word. Starship checks. Air raid! Dude, I freaking hate that shit. Yeah, we try to figure out what they are, yeah. Well, true. We're gonna try to avoid... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have level 5 weapons. Accidentally. I don't know how that happened, guys. I don't know how we ended up with level 5 weapons. I mean, it kind of just happened, guys. We're gonna be done XP in literally just a second here. The fact that the dropships don't give you XP is... Honestly, like, that could be, like, a criminal offense. Like, that is pretty insane. God, even them. Oh my god. Wait, I can't get to Clunk? Why can't I get to Clunk? Oh, Magna Boots. You're right, you're right, you're right. Wait, how do... Oh my god, I just had a level 1. How do I update Ratchet's... How do I update Ratchet's state? I have Refractor. I didn't even kill anybody. That was like 2 ankle biters that got that maxed out. 2 ankle biters. Maxed. Yep, every weapon's maxed except for Plasma Storm. Oh yeah, dude, I always forget. Wait, is Bash the Bug considered easy? I personally would not consider it easy. And we got the final jackpot. And we got unlocked every weapon V5. Jesus Christ. What a silly game. What a silly game. Let's go warp pad. Oh, I don't like that black text. Alright, we got warp pad, hell yeah. Not exactly where you'd expect it, but, you know, fine, I guess. No, but I'm saying, is that considered an easy skill point? Like a simple skill point? Or is it just not going to be a check? Yeah, somebody was trying to say that the nano pack was the most useless gadget in the game. I'm like, or in the franchise. And I'm like, first of all, you're an idiot. That thing has saved my life so many times as a kid. Secondly, oh, thank God it's at the end of the mission. Secondly, did you forget that the warp pad is in up your arsenal? It's not a simple one. Okay, I thought so. Because, yeah, I know we can get it, but why would we? You know? Yeah, warp pad is literally rendered useless. Now, obviously, if you do the game damageless and you don't die, then you can technically render the nanopack useless. But, like, nobody's that good. I mean, we proved that yesterday. We proved yesterday that even I got hit 32 times. Alright, Blackwater City done. Something good? No, just jackpot. Just 128 times multiplier. You know, normal stuff. Yo, what's up, Bart? How you doing? Bart, we broke the game and everything's maxed out. It's quite fun. Yeah, hopefully it won't make us do Metro 1. Now listen, Tayoshi, I still don't know if I'm saying your name right. Tayoshi? All I'm saying is, if you can get Metal Noids as a random check, that would be hysterical. And fucked up. And terrible. And funny. Your very first check on Velden is just Metal Noids. So everybody's metal on the very first planet of the game. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Make it so. Yes, add it to the to-do list. It'd be so fun. Yes. And like anything we add and you guys are like, God, or I'm not saying we, but anything like they add and they're like, God, that's such a terrible idea, but Ninja. You can turn it off. You can turn it off. Yeah, Ouya master mode. Oh, we got Nation. Alright, well, we're gonna be there for 3 years. As a trap Robonoids. No, I just think it would suck if, like, your first check... Obviously, your first check can't be on Velden. But, like, your first check on Florana. It's like, Metal Noids. You're like, oh, shit. Guys, I'm so rich. What do you guys think our last weapon is going to be? I'm going to be bold and just say, like, the suck cannon. I think the suck cannon is going to be the last weapon we get.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
Wait, wonder which you'll get first? Hacker? Oh, or Mag Boots? I'm not sure. Magna Boots would be really helpful right now. But at the same time, I think Hacker and Magna Boots would add a lot of checks right now. But yeah, I'm not sure.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat. I need backup. I need
You think Hollow Shield, you think N60, Infector. She's gone from suck to blow.
Area secured. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Hey, there's the Map-O-Matic.
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming!
Merchandising. Guys, I'm so excited for Spaceballs 2. Like, I know it's gonna suck, but come on, it's still gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be like Deadpool. Like, nobody cares about the lore. It's just funny. I think human beings care too much about lore. And as somebody who doesn't care about lore, it feels great, like, not caring about lore. I gotta be honest, it feels so good. Like, there are very few games that I cared about lore. And even ones where I did care about lore, I still didn't care. Like, again, I'm gonna bring it up. The Last of Us. Fantastic franchise, fantastic story, fantastic games. But do I really care about the story? No, not really. I just thought the gameplay was fun. Story was just an added bonus. No, I don't really care about Ratchet lore. Barely. Ooh, the Inducer. Nice, time to upgrade that maxed out instantly on the next mission.
We need to take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake.
I'll show you icing on the cake.
Fire at will. Woohoo! Let it have it, Sarge. Covering fire.
Yeah, like, I enjoy lore, but yeah, respect people who don't care. Yeah.
Buckets an inch.
I just hate when people are like, you don't care. Like, freaking Accelerate. He's like, dude, I can't believe you don't know the story about these games. I'm like, I play it for the gameplay. I don't care. Like, I know the gist of the Ratchet story. I just don't really care to know everything there is to know about it, you know? Alright. I'm going to take a 2-minute intermission break here.
We need that turret back online.
And go say hi to the wife, who is actually home this time. If I die here, be sure to laugh at me many times. I will hear the laugh and come running.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew. Keep it up. The repairs are almost finished. The repairs are finished. Now we'll give those noids a
Sorry, guys. Was I gone too long? Sorry, guys. How long was I gone? Was I gone far too long? Did everybody leave the stream because I was gone for too long? I'm sorry, chat. God forbid I show my wife love and attention on a day where I wasn't supposed to stream. Oh, do I have to eat another bean? Alright, well, I'll eat another booger bean. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're still over here. Literally, the only flavors I have is, like, booger. Oh, you know what? I do have a dead fish or a strawberry banana smoothie. I'll have that one real quick, because that one sounds delicious. I honestly can't tell. It's not bad, but it's not good. So it's probably a dead fish. Plus respect. Yo, thank you. Or whatever rep is. Reputation. Listen, I wasn't supposed to stream today. I had to let her know. But Ninja real face reveal when? We know this is a deep fake AI cameo. Damn it. I figured you guys would never catch on. Listen, 6K subs today, I'll do an official face reveal. But it has to happen today. No other day. Oh, see, now item trap works. That's really weird. Agent Clank! God, gravity boots would be really helpful here. We know you're a bunny, exactly. I am and always have been a bunny. I don't know why you guys keep thinking otherwise. I've never not been a bunny. Alright, time for V1. Oh, no, not as quick as I thought. Oh, I need to reflect on how to score. Hold on. I need to wait for that rift to disappear. Reflect on how to score J. Hello? There he is. Oh, that laser hurts. Let me just walk right back into it. Dumbass. Alright, so that's what, 5? We need 15, right? Is it 15 or 25? I always think it's 15. But I think it's 25. Oh, let me just walk back into it. Oh, let me just walk back into it. Oh, let me just walk back into it. You dunce. Come on, I almost died there. It took so long, I almost died. I almost got dead. I got dead again. Just a jackpot. Scammed. I got Dono walled and scammed, guys. Almost deaded. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the pop tracker, if you have like the normal like XP mode on, it doesn't track the weapon levels, which I mean I understand. Because it tracks it based on checks, and since there are no checks, it can't track it. So I have to like personally put in which level it is, and I know nobody's really looking at that. It's just a me thing. I'm just making an observation. Because yeah, I prefer the weapon mode that I have it on now. For anybody who's not aware, there's two different ways that you can have weapons. You can have them upgrade normally, and all you have to do is find the weapon, and you can randomly find weapon XP throughout to upgrade your weapons. Or all 5 variants of the weapon are randomized. The only reason I don't like that variant of it is because it makes the weapons too common. You end up getting all of the weapons way too soon. And I don't really like that. I like having the challenge of being limited between weapons. Alright, well, we're not going to Metro, so I guess we're going to... Did I get both the bolts here? Wait, no, there's 3 bolts. No, I can't get the bolts. Alright, let's go to Nation.
Are you ready to...
Expansion over limitation, personally. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. That's fair. I mean, it's very fair. I like that there's 2 options for it. I like the challenge of having, like, potentially limited weapons. Not that it really matters anymore. We already have far too many. That limitation thing is kind of gone already. But usually, if you start a fresh rando, it's gone even sooner than you can think. Like, you'll have, like, 8 weapons within the first, like, 3 planets. You're just like, alright, well, what am I supposed to do with all this crap? Especially when there's like 5 rhinos out there, it makes getting the rhino like even more trivial than it normally is, anyways. Oh, I like how Meet Courtney Gauntlet's in here. You can do that first. That's funny. This is actually my first time having that happen in a rando, where Annihilation Nation 1 and 2 were unlocked at the same time. That's very fair. Very fair, Shadow. Very fair. I like harder, more difficult things. And because it makes me skish you more, and you guys really like when I skish you. How's the rando so far? Very good, very good. We broke it. We have a 64 multiplier permanently. Every weapon is V5. And if it isn't, it will be in seconds. Basically, we broke the rando. But, like, in a good broken way, you know? Damn, has there been a single good skill point check? I feel like they're all junk. I mean, it doesn't help that I added 100 checks to the run, so there probably is a lot of junk. All I know is player XP is complete junk because I already have everything. Wait, what's on the tracker? Wait, the museum is on the tracker? What the fuck? Can you find coordinates? I didn't even realize that. Can you find coordinates to the museum? That seems weird. Don't tell me if you can. I want that to be a surprise. I did not know about that. I did not know about that. Ooh, up to 3 messages at once. Nice. Yeah, that, like, don't spoil if the museum does have checks, but I'm extremely curious now. I didn't even see it on the tracker, I'm not gonna lie. I literally did not even see it on the tracker. How does the museum... Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna talk about it, because, like, how does it even have checks? It doesn't make sense. It might just be, like, a, you know, like a bonus thing. I don't really know. I'm slightly more excited now. So yeah, we're gonna have to do all the nation missions. Am I to assume Quarktastic is still junk? Probably till we get more YAML settings. Like I'd make like a exclude tedious arena missions as a YAML option, which will exclude like the 2 championship bouts. Well, because no, I think you have to do championship bout 1, but it'll exclude like championship bout 2 and Quarktastic. That's what I would do. Because it would be fun to have Quarktastic as like a fuck you Ninja seed. And like even if somebody like makes me their own seed, they even go into it and like make sure that Quarktastic is something I need. Like make it so Quarktastic is command center. Oh my god.
I don't believe it, folks.
They survived the death course. Wait, were we talking about the Kingdom Hearts rando? I didn't even realize we were talking about that. Oopsies. I'm gonna do all the tier 1 the nation 1 missions just because I don't want to. Damn, why does the Annihilator suck ass? Yeah, I'm gonna do all the tier 1 missions right now just so we can get them out of the way. No ammo trap. I'm glad these are at the end of the mission. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that yet. I'll come back to that. I want to do all the tier 1s.
Now it's time to get down and dirty.
With a robot rampage!
Everybody hit the deck. This guy's crazy.
Damn straight I am. By the time you get that right. So far, Suck Cannon is still in contention of being the last weapon. Since I've said that, though, I don't think we've gotten anything. Like, we've gotten the Rift Inducer since I've asked that question.
Ever wonder what a shaved Lombax looks like? Let's find out.
Oh, you did see your shaved Lombax. Or I guess your shaved Brainius. Oh yeah. That is entertainment, folks. Hey, Christmas mentioned. Fitting season for him to light it up like a Christmas tree. If only this bolt multiplier. Oh, where it is now is in vanilla. Yeah, right. Getting the Rhino through would be simple with a freaking 64 times bolt multiplier. That'd be crazy. Christmas reference, yeah. Damn, why do all of these weapons actually suck against these guys? It's kind of insane. I figured they'd die, like, instantly. These weapons kind of suck against them. Kind of want to see how the lava gun does against them. Oh my god, terrible! What about the sniper? Why are they all terrible? I swear to god, they're not normally this bad. This is like challenge mode variant of them. Maybe there's like a Nation 2 variant of them that I never realized. This might be the Nation 2 variant. Maybe they're stronger on Nation 2. I could just be like gaslighting myself, but they definitely seem stronger. Again, could just be a skissue. Item lock trap. No, man. Oh, yeah. Man, hopefully Nation has something for us. So far, we've gotten nothing from Nation. I'm really hoping we get something. This is gonna suck if Nation's complete junk. Don't look now. One's in chat if you think Nation's going to have nothing. I think it'll just have a weapon. I think it'll have the N60. That's my guess. It'll have the N60. Which I'd be down with. Just more weapons to instantly get to V5. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Inferno could come in handy. Hear me out. Whip it good. Fuck, I don't have the plasma whip. Hear me out. No, don't hear me out. Never hear me out again. I don't have the plasma whip. Solely for Obani Gemini. I mean, it'd be another 2 check, or, yeah, 2 checks. 3 checks. I assume get to the belt is considered easy. I'd be surprised if it isn't considered easy. Get to the belt is such a cakewalk. I don't know how I used to struggle as a kid. I used to struggle for that skill point so bad. Get to the belt was probably my least favorite skill point in the entire game as a kid. I hated that shit. Take me like an hour every time just to get it. And now I get it first try without fail every time. It's crazy. What if it gave us Tira guys, Hacker, and Rhino? I mean, that'd be sick. I wouldn't complain. No shot I'd complain. Oh, you hated... Yeah, no, I hated Holostar as a kid. Especially because it kind of just gave me, like, PTSD from what I'm calling the Ratchet and Clank 3 demo disc. Which is a scratched variant of Up Your Arsenal that my family had that would only go up to Holostar Studios and then it would crash the game. And you'd never be able to progress past it. I call it the Ratchet and Clank 3 demo disc. I wish I still had it, but I don't. I threw that shit out. I think I snapped it into like 8 pieces too. Not that I would ever like do something mean to this game, but like I was frustrated that it didn't work. You guys ever had freaking scratched discs that just never made it that far, but you still played them because it was fun to get to that point? Like I made it through the first half of the game so many times. By the time I got to Holostar, I just prayed every time. I'm like, maybe it will load this time, just maybe. And then of course it never did. It would do the endless, like, you know when you scratch Ratchet, it just endlessly is on the ship flying screen and you can't do anything about it. That's what it would be. Where it doesn't technically crash, like it doesn't freeze, but it definitely is not loading the game. Because after about 100 screen wipes, you're like, okay, yeah, no, it's not going to load Holostar. I remember one time I left it loading for, it was like an hour I left it loading just in case it would eventually load Holostar. It did not. It was very sad. Like, I left that bitch running for like an hour. Just freaking endlessly flying through space. No matter what, Ratchet could not find his way to Holostar. Ratchet's fucking GPS just gave up. It's like, dude, I don't know where Holostar is. I'm sorry. You had like 4 separate copies of the original? Damn. Your Ratchet 3 was scratched to oblivion, but still worked fine. Damn. Only went up to the sewers and it wouldn't go any further. Damn. That's more of a demo disc than Hollow Star. Hollow Star's like halfway through the game. Game stutters, starting up fine. It was... You just left it on the... You left them on the table? Oh my god. You know, my sisters, what they would do is they would just, they would put in a new game and just... Kind of like when Ratchet gets a new wrench, they would just be like, alright, here's a new game. Freaking throw the other one just on the floor. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? You'd go to like the Wii games and they're like 40 of them would be on the floor. And I'm like, are you... How can you possibly think that this is good and that... It's like, oh, well, we're trying to play the game. We're trying to save time. The box is... You put the CD on top of the box. Just put it in it. It takes an extra second and a half. You don't even have to close the box. Genuinely, you don't even have to close the box. Just put it in the box. Like, I don't understand. I will never understand. The amount of games we went through, because they were just stupid, is mind-boggling to me. Like, so much wasted money. God, still nothing good from Nation. The original copy of Ratchet 1 broke because I went to my friend's house when I was like 7. I was born in 96. And my sisters kicked the PS2. And you could never get to Battaglia. Damn, he would just endlessly fly through space. Yep, that's pretty much what happened with my copy of Ouya. It would never load Hollow Star. No wonder they broke half the time. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, like, see, the thing I'm guilty of is, like, say, for example, I'm like, okay, I'm playing Ratchet 2016 right now. And then I switch it to Rift Apart. Instead of grabbing the 2016 box, I'll grab Rift Apart's box, put Rift Apart in the PS5, and put 2016 in Rift Apart's box. That is what I'm guilty of, but it's because it's like, I don't want to get 2 boxes, okay? Which I will admit, yes, that is just pure lazy. There's nothing else to it. That's just pure laziness. But it's at least protecting them, you know? It's at least putting it back in the case. It's just always funny when I go back to 2016. I'm like, alright, 2016 has Rift Apart in it. Rift Apart has Spider-Man in it. Spider-Man has Horizon in it. Horizon has Resident Evil in it. Okay, Resident Evil has Ratchet and Clank. That's where it went. You just kind of have to reverse psychology it. Yeah, Ratchet just throws his other wrench away and going commando. It's very stupid. Thank you for the fart. Oh, Forever Flying to Kalibo. That one sucks. Because you're like literally like 2 planets away from beating the game. You just have Fleet and Velden. And it just doesn't load. You're like, fuck. I remember I did have a scratch disc that would, it did eventually load Launch Site to beat Nefarious, but I had to wait like 3 minutes for it to finally load the Nefarious boss fight. I was just in the mothership for 3 minutes straight. I've seen many renditions of this game when it comes to getting different copies and CDs. When it comes to have I destroyed any of them, no. The copies of my games I have now, I don't think many of them are like original as in ones that my family had. I think they're all new ones that I bought. I do have 2 copies of Ratchet 2 though. I think one of them were from my mom's house. So one of them might either work or not work. I don't know. Again, I usually play PS3 anyways. Oh, endlessly towards Yeetle, no. Yeah, I mean, yes, if you never take them out of the case, then yeah, it's not really that big of a concern. It's like, you know, you shouldn't have any scratches or anything. Originally US. Oh, you got so mad. You tore off the goated cover art? No way. Oh, man. Not the freaking cover art. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm new here. What's the updates? Mainly sewer crystals. It's mostly just YAML settings. You get to customize a lot more. And then sewer crystals and traps are added. Still got the cool disc though. Wait, you said it was the US version? I don't like the US version's disc. I think it's weak. I think it's absolute A1 weak sauce. But yeah, essentially every sewer crystal is a check. And we're still trying to figure it out, but the Insomniac Museum is apparently on the tracker, which is interesting. True, yeah, the platinum discs were pretty lame. Although I don't have any of the platinum versions. I should probably get the platinum versions. I have almost all the Japanese versions. Also, I should be... This Christmas, I'd be so surprised if whoever is getting me gifts doesn't buy me this $8 gift. But I should be completing my US Ratchet & Clank collection very soon. I have Secret Agent Clank on PS2. I don't have it on PSP. So for Christmas, I'm getting it for PSP, and that will complete my Ratchet & Clank US collection. Because, like, yes, technically I have every game, but at the same time, I don't have it on both versions. So, as of this point, I'll have every version of Ratchet & Clank US media. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the maxed armor already. Yo, Stardust, let's see you caught a rando live. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, shit! We just got the Rhino, let's go. Well, for anybody who was thinking Rhino was last, that's not the case. I did not hear Sly 1 has a decompilation project. That's cool. Oh my god, do we get V5 instantly? No, V4. It didn't instantly go to 5. That's crazy, just given how much frickin' XP. Like, given how much XP the Rhino needs. Getting that instantly is fucking insane. You know, I'm thankful, Stardust, because literally, like... Literally, I haven't gotten shit on Aquatos yet. Ratchet trivia. Oh, shit. What weapon in Ratchet & Clank 2 Going Commando requires the most amount of XP to be upgraded? This is a trivia for one person specifically. Don't answer. Yeah, times 64 is a glitch. It's not supposed to be times 64. It's supposed to be times 2. So, yeah, that's why we're getting so much XP. Because I broke the rando. When I dropped the 50 sewer crystals at once, the game was not expecting it. Wait, you were gonna blind... Okay, hold on. Before you would blind guess Rhino 2, I just want you to think about what you just said, Wolverine. Remember, the question was, what weapon takes the most XP to level up? The Rhino 2 does not level up at all. Yeah, the Zodiac also does not level up. Rack 2 is not in my top 4. Alright, fair enough. Yes, the Rhino and the Zodiac do not level up at all. Alright. Does anybody know the answer to this question? At this point, I'll release it to everybody, yes. Who knows the answer to that question? It is not the Clank Zapper. This is like base playthrough. Like, not mega weapons. It is not Spider-Bot. That is a good guess, though. Though seemingly it is. Frickin' Spider-Bot's annoying. Shadow Freak got it right. It is the mini rocket tube. The mini rocket tube requires the most amount of XP to become upgraded to its, I guess, orange form. The fuck? Yep, just a fun fact. Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, the mini rocket tube needs a shit ton of XP to be upgraded. Ah, that checks out. Yeah, no, it takes forever to upgrade that thing. I didn't realize it was the most. I personally always thought Spider-Bot was the most. What about challenge mode? I don't know. It might still be mini rocket tube. I honestly don't know. I just know in base playthrough it's mini rocket. No! What the fuck? Wow, it's been a while since I fucked that up. Guys, it's like, I really just want to leave Nation. I really don't think it's going to have any progression checks. I genuinely just don't think it's going to have any progression checks. I could be wrong, but Nation has not had anything good for us except the Rhino. Like, this is the most worthless Nation I've ever seen before. Like, there is nothing here. And I really don't want to do all these fucking checks if they're all just going to be junk. Yeah, Mini Rocket Tube does get really, really good after it upgrades. So yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, that shit freaking like rapid fire missile launcher essentially. Also, I like that. Did I just get Flea Flaw? Oh no, this is being a 10 champ. Never mind. I was like, did I just get Flea flawlessly again? No. Alright, we can't do Time to Suck yet. We can do Cycling Weapons. Oh, I see yet another Ratchet trivia. And I was not prepared for that. Alright, here's your Ratchet trivia. How much damage does the Shock Blaster do at V1? You have a good feeling about this one? Alright, let's see. Not enough? I mean, that's fair. Alright, nobody has gotten it right yet. At least, if I recall correctly, nobody's gotten it right yet. Somebody's close, though. Somebody's very close. Nope, not 70. What was the question? How much damage does the Shock Blaster do at V1? As soon as you get it, how much does it do? I'm curious how many people know. I mean, I assume yes, damage. But, like, if you look in the game, it tells you how much damage it does. That kind of spoiled it. At V5, it does 100 damage. But yeah, the game says, like, power. So that's what I'm talking about, is the power. And, okay, Taoshi got it right. It is 40. Yes, 40 is what it starts. That's its base, is 40. Yep. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong. But I'm 99.9% sure it's 40. Yep, the Shock Blaster does 40 damage the second you get it. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured you may have known that one. I figured that was a sneaky dev kind of question. Or answer, rather. Oh, I got the V5 Rhino. Should be V5 every weapon we have now, right? Did I ever get the Rift Inducer to V5? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I think it goes to 1,000. It's kind of crazy. Yes, we did get the Rift Inducer to V5. I just want to update it. YouTube ads? Come on, YouTube. Trivia till I get banned. I need to put a limit on it. That's what I need to do. Alright. How much does the N60 Storm do at V1? I'm just doing the ones that I know off the top of my head. Let Maz answer first, and then you guys can answer. Arcadon said 10. Guys, it's not that fucking bad. Jesus Christ. He said 10. It's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. Don't worry, you guys were so far off. No. You guys are so far off. Like, you guys are so far off. Holy shit. That's crazy. The N60 Storm at V1. -1. You guys will be very surprised by the answer. So the Shock Blaster was 40. Okay? The N60 Storm is 150. But it's so weak, I don't know what to tell you. The numbers don't lie. Wait till we get the N60, I'll prove it. I'm 99.9% sure it's 150. Those are one of the few I have memorized. Yeah, 150 damage. I'm assuming it's like a damage per second sort of thing. Like, I don't know what they base the power off of. I really don't. I don't think it's every shot. There's no way it would do 150 per shot. I'm thinking maybe DPS. You could shoot like 2 or 3 times. Meaning per shot it would probably only do like maybe 60, yeah. Yeah, like 60-ish. Yeah, 150 for the N60. What mega weapon in Going Commando do you think takes forever to upgrade to Ultra? I would say either the Mini Rocket Tube, the Plasma Storm, or the Hover Bomb Gun. Guys, this is literally my challenge, and I've still got... Alright. If my challenge doesn't give me anything, I'm going to be upset. Did you know that Daxter 2 was almost made for PSP? I did not know that. I did know the Lost Frontier... Well, the Lost Frontier I don't think was going to be made by Naughty Dog. But I think Naughty Dog was going to make another game. I don't know if it would have been called The Lost Frontier. I don't think I've ever seen a Mike Stout video commentary. I honestly don't know. I can't answer that question. Shit, you just redeemed another one. I don't have any more, like... Fuck. Alright, I'll give you an extremely basic one. How much does the Mega Mini Nuke cost in Ratchet and Clank Going Commando? That is the yellow variant, the challenge mode variant. How much does it cost in going commando? Oh, and I was gonna say, please remember to let them answer first, but... Sorry, I did not say that. It is not 250k, it is in fact 1.5 million. It is the most expensive weapon in the entire game, tied with the Zodiac. How's that an easy one? What do you mean? Everybody knows it's 1.5 million. Because everybody looks at it and is like, why is that more than the Rhino? And it's a very valid question. It is an extremely valid question. There's no reason for it to be more than the Rhino. Then again, the Clank Zapper being $1 million is also not justifiable. So, you know. Alright. As a God of War Chains of Olympus was made. Okay, okay, nice. Yeah, I had a jackpot mod. Armor. And then I'm gonna do championships bout. If this isn't anything good, I'm gonna fucking cry. I've been here for like 40 minutes and I haven't gotten a single good check. I don't need armor. I'm fine, I have 100 health. I don't need armor. This is such shit, dude. No, I don't hint. I don't normally hint in asyncs either. I very rarely hint in asyncs. I usually only use like 1 or 2 of my hints. No, I don't hint. I honestly forget I can hint. Hinting just seems kind of redundant because it's like at least in like a single player, because it's like you're gonna make progress. Like, you're gonna find it eventually. Yeah, like I don't find a huge need to hint in an async because I'm like, I'm gonna get it eventually, you know. But I feel like you guys are like massive speedrunners when it comes to the async. Yeah, it's mostly needed for like syncs. Like asyncs, you'll get it eventually. But yeah, syncs, yeah, hints are pretty helpful. By the way, guys, don't worry. I did officially, we did officially finish the async on, I believe it was Tuesday. So it was our longest async so far. But we definitely got a record for getting like freaking 90%. We got 90% done in like 3 days, which was insane. But it was still, without a doubt, our longest async so far. Because our last one, if you include Monday, was what, 5 days? This one was 8 days. Depending on how many people we get for the next one, which again will be on January 19th for anybody interested. Hop in the Discord. Nation was completely useless. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Nation was completely useless. Oh, that fucking hurts, dude. That actually, like, that physically, like, hurts. Like, that was like 40 minutes that we just did to get nothing. To get absolutely nothing. Hold on. According to this, bash the party is an easy skill point. According to Pop Tracker. Pop Tracker, are you wrong? If you're wrong, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to look at the YAML right now and see what it says is an easy skill point. You lying sons of bitches. Bash the party is an easy skill point. Oh yeah, we also need to be a sharpshooter. And then, okay. So we're gonna do that on mission 1. I honestly forget what the skill point is. I just know we have to like kill a certain amount of people with like our wrench. And yeah, we can also full clear tier guys. Jack and Dexter's soundtrack was co-produced by Mark Mothersbaugh and wrote the theme song for which Nickelodeon show? That's a fantastic question. Because I don't know. I don't even know who that guy is that made the Jack franchise. Fairly Odd Parents. That's my only guess.
Ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Well, good thing we have 100 health. Our wrench is going to do a shit ton of damage now.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Oh, I would have never gotten rocket power. I'd never even heard of that. God, I hate programmed runners. Because they just run from you no matter what. Because they're programmed to. I just hate them. I hate when enemies have a set path.
Incoming saucers!
Alright. We've got 2 more Tyrannosis, and then I believe we have to go to Phoenix. Should be able to do VidComic 2 and 3. And then if not, we're forced to go to Metropolis. So we need to get the boat, but we also need to be a sharpshooter. Did you guys see that sad moment? The very sad moment in a randomizer when you see somebody do this and then realize they don't have the charge boots. It's a very sad moment. That's 5 or 6 depending on radius of death. That's 8 or 9. Regardless, that's 10. I knew it was 9, yep. That one wasn't close enough to be considered killed. Wow, thank you for the item lock trap. I really appreciate that. Yeah, fun fact, I've never heard of rocket power. Just as a fun fact. Fun bunge fact. Alright. Man, I think I'm gonna turn off vid comics next time we do this. I really don't want to do vid comics. I think that, like, I'm fine with ranger missions as long as they're not, like, too common. But I don't want to do. Wait, it says I can do more on Tyrannosis. Oh, yep, Hollow Shield. Okay. And then Metropolis. We can get 5 checks on Metropolis. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to Metropolis. Like, maybe we can get something progression and then not do vid comics yet. Hopefully we can just skip them in general. I am Brainius? Is that his name, Brainius? Alright, we got 4 checks on Metropolis that we can do right now. Wow, Skizzu. That's a weapon level. I am still very intrigued by Insomniac Museum. I think we're all excited to see what that means. Yeah, Gravity Boots would be huge. That's kind of what we're looking for right now. That'll unlock a lot. Okay, Quark's Hideout. We should just get that right off the rip, I feel like. We should be able to do most of that. I mean, we won't be able to do PDA Path without the Gravity Boots. And then what else does it say? It says we can do... Oh, and then yeah. Okay, Zeldrin. We got Quarks and Zeldrin. A young lizard activist who changes into a lizard. Interesting. Alright, Zeldrin will be nice and quick. Okay, so far my plan worked, and we don't have to do the Quark vid comics. I'm really holding out hope. Hopefully Zeldrin's got something good, and then we can go to Quarks. Zeldrin, that means mating season. You're not wrong. We're gonna do Box Breaker Path first. God, the Rhinocerator is so good. Those enemies weren't even on screen and it still killed them. I never actually understand how to destroy that. It just explodes, like, eventually. You did what to my sister? One's in chat if you think the Rhinocerator is extremely good. PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Hey guys, we found the box breaker. It's not quite where it's supposed to be, but it's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. And then I'm assuming the box breaker just isn't even here because it's an unstable check. It might not be though. The charge boots worked. No, that is a crap check. Okay. 1-1. Okay, so people do like the Rhinocerator. I just know way too many people bitch about it. Like, oh, it's terrible. Like, no, it's freaking great. They couldn't move it far. Yeah, right.
That jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
Ugh. Ugh.
Shotgun.
Oh, you have it limits it to 4. Interesting. So you guys are also Rhinocerator haters. I like the Rhinoceros Raider.
This is your captain speaking.
Captain Mine.
Yeah, starting with the box breaker and bolt grabber is kind of just helpful. Mainly for like Ratchet 1 though. This game, his bolt breaking or his bolt grabbing distance is pretty good in this game. Wow, that alone was 300k. Yeah, starting with box breakers. Pretty nice. It's crazy seeing all these bolts that you're like not used to seeing. Like look at like that bolt right there. That's worth 30,000. And like that one right there. That's worth 10. No, yeah, that was worth 10,000. Like some of these bolts you just aren't used to seeing. Like that should be what? 30 3,000, 30,000, 3,000. It's so weird seeing some of these bolts. It's really cool though. That's one bolt. I believe that's 500? Yep. I like how the guy dropped 30,500 and one bolt. Like, bruh. Why drop the one at that point? Like, what the fuck? Do I really need the one at that point? Do I really? God, I'm so filthy freaking rich. We're gonna have 1 billion bolts by the end of this. Yeah, the dumbbell's the 30k one, yep. I feel like you don't see that bolt hardly ever in the base game. Like, even with a 20 times multiplier, I feel like you do not see that bolt a lot.
Hey,
Now, see, I could go do the 4 Cork vid comics, or I could... Oh, that's right. I forgot VR. I guess we should do this real quick. 2 checks here. Oh, I don't have the hacker. Never mind. That's why I forgot about it. I'm gonna say there's 2 checks in here, but yeah, we can't get it yet. Never mind. What was that skill point? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, because we're on the Starship Phoenix. Infernox armor. Wait, take data disk to Al. I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Yeah, we still have quarks. Yeah, we still have quarks. Yeah, we broke the game. We broke the game, Nautical. We're not supposed to be able to have a 64 times multiplier. When we cashed in the sewer crystals, we kind of broke the entire game. The game could not handle me cashing in 50 sewer crystals worth of checks. I was just curious. Wasn't a good idea buying those. Because now I think I'm 1 hit away now. You know what? I don't need this. I'm curious if we'll do it again though, because I got 2 of them. No, it's not smart enough. Good. Line Ninja Defense System. My sweet, sweet Plasma Storm. Oh, I gotta actually use the warp pad twice. That's so lame. Oh, that is so heterosexual. To the point where it's hot. Don't forget the Dan. The bouncer, let's fucking go. Benjamin's rise. Alright, how much do you want to bet 1 cork is all it takes? Let's see. Is one cork all it takes for a V5? Oh no, not even close. Oh wait, we didn't actually kill him. We only broke him. But no, it takes a little bit more. I'm not surprised given how late game this weapon is. Dan, Bouncer the Snowman. Yeah, Dan is a Bouncer Benjamin. It's the one thing I don't respect about it. Yeah, I just don't like... I don't like when the weapons are items, because it makes it too fast that you find the weapons. Like, trust me, we're not supposed to be upgrading weapons this fast. We're not. I'm telling you, I'm supposed to have a 2 times multiplier on. The fact that it's 64 broke the game. Like, it's not... We're not supposed to be maxing out weapons this fast. But no, I don't like it when there's 5 of each, because you just end up with every weapon far too fast. It is funny, yes. Having a 64 multiplier is funny. Hey, there's the freaking gravity boots. Oh, that unlocks so many checks. Alright. Mod, is there a check for Clank? Or is that check unstable and dead? Please tell me it's unstable and dead. I can take it. Yes! Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I knew you guys loved me. Well, not just me, just every Ouya player. Wait, but it doesn't give you Phoenix Rescue. Is that intentional? Alright, we can get the Marcadia bolts. We can get... Oh, damn it! I was going to say, I think Phoenix Rescue is unstable. That's fair. I was like, wait, we just got the boots. We can finish Cork's hideout. Is PDA a check, or is that unstable as well? The tracker doesn't show it, so I assume it's unstable. Or actually, it does show it, but because I have it, it's gone. Okay. Still unstable. Very fair. It's just weird that the charge boots worked. That's very, very weird. But that's like the only one that worked. I'm back. Welcome back, Magic David. How are you? A 69 times multiplier would be better. You're not wrong. It'd be very nice. Yes, but the Koros, we don't need the Koros check. Because I don't think it's in the rando, because again, it's unstable. Did some chores? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so what do we need for Go mode? We just need Tiraguys and Hacker for Go mode. Not too shabby. Alright, where are we headed now? We can get the 2 checks on Marcadia. We can get all 50 sewer crystals, which might be a decent method. We can do all of Metropolis. Alright, maybe we do Marcadia. Get the 2 checks there. Yeah, what's up, Deadlock Lombax? How you doing? And then maybe a Quados. Get the 51 checks we can get there. Is there 2 T-bolts? I always forget how many bolts are in that frickin' planet. What am I doing? Oh, LDF. Marcadia is so annoying. Well, luckily we're already done it. We're just going back for the bolts. Because we finally have the gravity boots. Marcadia is hated because it's tedious. Marcadia sucks in replay throughs. Oh, there's the suck cannon. We can do time to suck now. And I was wrong. Suck cannon will not be the last weapon we get. Which does suck. I was feeling good about that. I knew I should have went back to that later. Alright, do you guys think we should get Metro out of the way before we go to Aquatos? Yeah, and Marcadia is just a... Yeah, it's just a bane for speedruns, dude. Ugh, it's such a bane. I'm gonna guess instant V5. It's gonna be instant. Oh no! $64 times multiplier. Are you guys ready? We're about to break 10 million bolts. And here it goes. 10 million bolts. God damn. Watch, Robonoids is a good check. No. Of course it's not. Why would it be? So guys, I have a question and it's gonna make you guys really upset. Where the fuck do you get the armor magnetizer in this game? Like, I swear to God, I don't remember ever specifically getting it. No, that's Box Breaker. Oh, are they split up in the randomizer? That makes so much more sense. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Because I was trying so hard to remember. I'm like, where the fuck do you get the bolt grabber? Okay, so the randomizer split it up into two separate things. Okay, I see. I see. That explains my lack of remembering where it is. Because I was like, if that's... Like, why would it not be on Kavu Island since you don't get anything on Kavu Island? Oh, Bonnie Draco. Okay. I'll have to beat up our wife real quick. It really is, though. Like, Koopa, it's ridiculous. The game split them up and it was convenient. No, that's very fair. No, he didn't fall off. No, I killed him too fast. Alright, should be 6 checks here. 5? 6? 5 missions? No? I don't know. I don't care. I just like Urban Storm because it goes by so much quicker than Kavu. Because it's nothing but ship missions. You're a hover ship. It is 6. Okay, I thought it was 6. I couldn't remember how many missions there were. I think it's Kavu that's 4. And this is 5. And of course, we got the cheeky T-Bolt. Oh, damn it. Wasted. What is the best weapon in rack history and why is it the Plasma Storm? See, that's tough though. Because, like, hear me out. Scorpion Flail. But I'd say the only reason the Plasma Storm beats out the Scorpion Flail is because it's in 2 games. I feel like that's the only reason it beats out the Scorpion Flail. Other than that, Scorpion Flail is like one of the best weapons in the franchise. It's so fucking good. I will raid. I will kill for that to return. Like, Insomniac could release it as $50 DLC, and I would buy it. First of all, I would do anything for Insomniac. I'd buy just about any DLC they offer, as long as it's Ratchet and Clank. I'll show you incoming. If you catch my drift. I love that you can just shoot a bullet, be like, oh wait, more enemies are spawning. Turn your head, and then those enemies are dead. See, a lot of people don't understand how this weapon works. This weapon is a screen wipe. If you shoot an enemy and turn away, that enemy will not die. Like, watch that bridge. They did not die because they were not on screen. It's a screen wipe. Anything on screen will die instantly. Scorpion Flail and Ranger Rumble, dude, for real. Holy shit. That'll be my main, even if it sucks. Listen, I don't want to do VidComic. Get your stupid VidComic shit out of here.
Swallowed you, sir. I heard you were AWOL until you turned up a week later floating in a toilet on planet Varian. Shut your trap, H-22. You weren't there and you don't know nothing about it. Sir, I heard the same story. Only I heard it was more like 2 weeks. All units maintain radio silence.
Okay. I think I missed one in that first section by accident. Yeah, no, Plasma Storm is just, it's on steroids, dude. Yeah, I missed these guys. Alright, I think it's just turret mission after this. Oh no, one more ship mission. I do think it's insane that, like, other than a small portion, this entire map is not playable. Like, other than in multiplayer. It's so wild to me why they made all of this, like, ship missions. Probably because it was quicker. Yeah, I'm assuming it's time constraints. Alright, see you around, Lord Skittles. We said thanks for stopping by.
Nice shot. Just one more to go.
Now I'm assuming it's time constraints. A lot easier to just set up a ship mission.
Nice flying, Sarge. The Noids will be getting desperate now. Be ready for the sky! Incoming!
Yeah, that is insane that some of these are made in a fucking day.
The Nords are throwing everything they got at us.
It's like me rushing to make a fucking YouTube video. Which is funny, I don't have tomorrow's video ready.
Don't shoot!
I shouldn't need long, though. It should take at most like an hour, so it'll still be released on normal time. But for those members who are like, dude, why do you never release your videos early? This is why. Because I always get distracted doing something else when I should have been editing today.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those puss buckets an inch. All right, we kicked those Noids clear out of the city.
Alright, please something.
Sarge, couldn't have done it without
Oh. Kavu was potentially useless.
you. Thanks.
If I end up having to do... What's it called? The VidComics and VidComic 4 is something good, then I'll need to do it. And it will be a useful check, but in general, I don't think it'll be a useful check. Alright, well we now have Robo-Noids, but that's not really a big deal. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because we wouldn't even be able to do a Bonnie Draco without the charge boots. Let's get Draco out of the way, just one quick Courtney check. Who's Tony Garcia? I've heard of that name. Wait, what are you saying it's gonna be? The hacker's gonna be the Whip It Good? I mean, I can't do it yet, I don't have the whip. But is that what you're saying? Hacker, Whip It Good? Quick pump and dump on Courtney. Jesus. Yep, just in and out. Hit it and quit it. Yeah, no, I don't have the whip. So, like, I could go back and do Suck It Up, and I honestly might, in case Suck It Up is a good check. Though, if anything about Nation is telling me something, it's that it's not a good check. Plasma Whip. Alright, Courtney, I'm just here for a quickie. That's it. Pause. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm so short on the camera. Sorry, guys. Unironic seizure warning. Like, deadass, get the fuck out of the channel for a minute. If you have a seizure, like if you have epilepsy or something. Like, get the fuck out of my channel right now. Oh! Oh, and we get the dead Courtney thing. It's so fucking wild. Like, bro, close that mouth. Like, what that mouth do, bro? Close that mouth before you find out what that brain does. Sorry, that was stupid. Alright. Lava gun! Oh my god. Oh man, if only. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Y'all are fucking dirty, bro. I did not even think about it. That shows how not dirty-minded I am, guys. Oh man, I'm excited to hit 2 million or 20 million bolts on this planet. Alright, just for people who have unironic seizure warnings, I'm going to stop using the Rhinoceros. We've already gotten 20 million bolts on this planet so far. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I hate when he does that. He does like a, it's like a cancel, like, double jump. It's so rare, but it does happen. It's such a weird thing he does sometimes. It cancels the long jump. And he instead does like a double jump, but the double jump doesn't happen either. Essentially, it's a very annoying glitch. Yeah, probably bolt lag. Yeah, probably. That is probably what it was. Bolt heaven, dude, for real. Oops. Sorry, guys. I suck. Yeah, God, I'm so hoping we don't have to do the freaking Cork vid comics. I'm telling you, dude. I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them. I'd rather get the 50 sewer crystals. We genuinely would rather do them. Let's go 120. Let's go 128. Good. Give me even more bolts. Give me as many bolts as humanly possible. Give me as many brainiest bolts as possible. Of course it's an item lock trap, bruh. Yeah, remember when I said we're gonna have 20 million bolts? I wasn't too far off. So unfortunately, this is kind of where the bolts stop. Also, yeah, pair of twin towers. Let's go. Or never mind. No, that's not where it says twin towers. It says twin towers somewhere. Wait, what are you calling Cap? Judging me for what take? Oh, I guess there's no check here, because I already have command center. Alright, so Koros should be Dunge. With only, what, 4 checks. Oh yeah, trophy, bolt, skill point, bolt. Okay. Well, what all do we have left? Phoenix, Aquatos, Nation. You know what? I'm going to just risk it. I'm going to do Suck It Up. Oh, no. I'd rather... Well, get the remainder of the sewer crystals. Because we have the Map-O-Matic, and we're really strong. So, no, I'd rather... I genuinely think it would be quicker. Because it's like, what? 3 minutes for VidComic 3, 5, 6 minutes for VidComic 4. About 3 minutes for VidComic 3 or 2. So that's already, what, 10 minutes plus another 2 minutes for VidComic 5. Yeah, I'd rather do. I'd rather do Aquatos. No, we didn't have the swing shot. Or the grind boots. And there's 20 billion bolts. 20 million, sorry. I said billion. I'm like, we're not that rich. I'm gonna be pretty upset if this ends up being like the good check of Nation. Like, I'll be happy. Because, you know, it's a check on Nation, proving that Nation wasn't a completely useless planet. But unfortunately, at this current moment, it's looking pretty useless. Let's see. I don't have ammo. I like how it doesn't take your suck cannon ammo. Oh, okay. We do unlock Chop Chop, though. Jesus Christ, Josh. Oh, yeah. I guess I forgot I'm doing a limited round. Well, like, there's no way you run out of ammo here. Like, why is this even a challenge? A disc blade gun is one of the best weapons in the entire game. You're like, oh, you're forced to use only it. Okay. That's not a bad thing. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Like, what? We should probably get, I was going to say, we should probably get the Rift Inducer one, too. Which means that all we'll have left is Whip It Good. He sure got it spelled wrong that time. Again, why is this a mission? Look at how stupid this is. Oh, I never realized this was gas round. I guess that's why they call it Sleep Inducer. Yep, shit. Damn. Oh, and there's this one. Oh, I don't have Quacker Ray, though. I always forget about the other white meat. Alright, so there should only be 2 more missions, then. Unless there's one more I'm forgetting about. Alright. You know what that means. It's either VidComics or Aquatos. You guys already know how I feel about the VidComics. That Courtney Gear skin, let's go. Yeah, I forgot about the Quacko Ray one, guys. I'm a fake fan. But I already knew that. You'll play them for me? Alright, thanks. Let me load up Parsec real quick. $51. I forgot there's 51. Yep, I got all the casual ones. Well, we're just gonna head up there and try and get what we get. This is gonna be 50 checks. 51. 53. Hey! Charge boots on the most useless place to get charge boots because I can't use charge boots. Sorry, I don't know why he's like spinning in a circle. Alright. Yeah, no, I will fully admit this is the part of the sewers that sucks. I don't mind the green sewers, but the metal sewers sucks. Having this shield here would be really nice. Yeah, I love that I get the charge boots in this spot where I can't use the charge boots. Like, okay, you know what? Fuck you, game. Thought we had something like, you know, a love-hate relationship going. No, it's just pure hate. Also, I don't know where that one is. Oh, never mind. It's right here. And it's amazing. Let's go. But not sewers. Yeah, it's like I might, if I do this again, I might just be like, alright, we'll get all sewer, but cap it at 50. Because you can cap how many sewer crystals. Like, you can have every sewer crystal be a check, but you can cap it. So, like, in my case, I would cap it at, like, 50. That way you get the 50 casual ones, and then you don't have to go back up. Need some bolts? No, I do not. Alex, I broke the game. I'm not supposed to have a 64 times multiplier. The game permanently broke. Why what? No, I'm not supposed to have it. I was gonna say, where's the fun in that? Hey, let's go, Nano Pack. Useless piece of shit. Probably shouldn't use that weapon. Of all the weapons to use, that's probably the last I should use. Liquid Schwartz. It is better than the Warpad, I'll give it that. I think the thing that would make the sewers one, and I'm saying this as like a 100% certainty, it would make the sewers better. Double-sided Mother Beasts, or double-sided King Amoeboids. There is absolutely no fucking reason that they need to be one-sided. There is no fucking reason that they need to be double-sided or single-sided. You can't even like tell me like an excuse, especially when they have the vent ones that are double-sided. Like these ones literally are double-sided. They come out both ways. So why couldn't they have done that with the other ones? Or just made all of them vents? Like, it literally doesn't make sense. May the Schwartz be with you? Thank you. Damn, this stream's gonna go on longer than I thought. Alright, everybody donate so I keep going. I need $1 million per hour. Oh, jeez, man. No, I'm hoping this just gives us the 2 things we need and we can go mode. That would be ideal. Should be it for up here. We just gotta go down now. That'll be one here. Yeah, that's stupid. It needs more than one spawn trigger. And that confuses me the most. How is that not its spawn? That's literally where the crystal is. How is that not its spawn? That doesn't make any sense. In any way, shape, or form. Like, that's the complete opposite of where it should be. That's just idiotic. Let me guess. Oh no, you're actually the right way. Good. You blame Mike Stout? It's fair. We're currently running at 20 FPS. 30, 40, 30. Yeah, we're like consistently running at 30. Yeah, the frame rate's kind of fucked here. Put Yetis in the sewer? Oh my god, that would be hell. That would not be fun. It would be funny, but it would not be fun. That wasn't even close to 60 FPS. Or that wasn't even close to 60 frames per second. Bye-bye. Alright, 30 more. It's just a normal thing here in Florida. What the fuck? Remind me not to go to Florida again. That was a goated comment. Bye-bye. Let me guess. Wrong side. I swear to God, this is my favorite game in the franchise. There are just certain parts of it that I do not appreciate. There's one thing I will always agree with people. It's that, like, Ouya has the worst, like, crystal grinding in the game, in the franchise. Like, the casual sewers are fine, but as soon as you get up here, it's so annoying. And the non-double-sided is just so bad. Bye-bye. I think this one only doesn't spawn there because there's an actual event. Yeah, over here, and he already spawned, yep. Weird how it works. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. Straight ahead. Wait, second worst? What's the worst? Oh, behind Grelbin. You think Grelbin's the worst? No, Grelbin's not that bad at all. Shit, especially with that new decoy glitch that I learned from Matt Omega. That shit's crazy. Can't believe nobody knew about that. Where's that one? Or is it just right there? It's just right there, okay. If you set it up right, let's go. Man, don't you guys love slow motion Ratchet and Clank? Remember when I did that challenge in the game was at like 50% speed? Yeah, that's what this is right now, in case you guys weren't aware. This is all part of the plan. Do you think Ratchet wears deodorant? I mean, I would hope. But honestly, probably not. Just move it to 300. Yeah, true. See what the fuck that would do. That'd probably break everything. Yeah, if this ends up being like useless checks, I'm gonna be very upset. Trying to end it. What's the password? Babe, what's the password? I don't remember the password. I don't remember the password. Yes. Okay. Wait, am I back? Are we back? Hello? What the fuck? All right. Anyways, what's that crystal doing there? That's a weird spot for a crystal. Hi, Stream Elements. There is no explanation to what just happened. Wi-Fi did not cut out. I just got a notification from OBS saying OBS disconnected. That's it. That's literally it. I got nothing else. So I don't know if OBS like internally crashed or if they had a short outage. I have no idea. But I do think that it was entirely on OBS's end. Just based on the signs that I'm getting. No, the entire stream died. Yeah. God. YouTube needs a "did everything get fucked up" button that turns both of your VODs into one video. Because now I'm going to have two separate VODs again. I hate having two separate VODs. That is like the only benefit to having a VODs channel. Is that if your stream crashes and becomes two streams, you're fine. Literally the only benefit to a VODs channel. Then you just bump it into one video and then you're good. Like, other than that, it's like, okay, you don't need a VODs channel. Because you stream on YouTube. So, like, yeah. Well, welcome back, everybody. How we doing? I did not progress while you guys were gone. I may have gotten, like, 1 crystal, but... yeah. You know, like, that wasn't even, like, stream lag. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, that legitimately wasn't stream lag. That was just a complete disconnection from OBS. Like, I don't even fucking know what caused that. That just makes no sense to me. It was probably just the fucking sewers running so slow. My PC's like, oh, well, you must be overloaded. Let me close the most important application that you're currently running. Like, please don't do that. Too bad. Get fucked. Those are the exact words OBS said. Get fucked. Sorry, it appears you're streaming. Fuck you. Yeah, there appears to be a feedback loop. Too many amoeboids, yeah. It's all because of the RAM shortage, guys. I didn't have enough RAM. Well, the good news is we're almost done, so that's exciting. I'm really hoping this will just give us what we need for go mode. Ship teleport. But yeah, but then I'd have to walk back over here, and at this point we're already done. But not a bad idea. For like when you finish the first half, just completely reload, and it just gets rid of all the enemies. Should be hit the mother load. Should be all of them. Yep. Oh, it doesn't even spawn you back to ship. It spawns you back to checkpoint.
That's the last of them.
All right, let's check out what we got.
Sewer crystal necklace she's always wanted.
Say, what are sewer crystals exactly?
Oh,
We got
trust me, it's better.
the hacker and the Tira guys.
Boys, I'll be seeing you.
We're in go mode. Let's fucking go. We also got the star map, plasma whip, crash site, iridia, armor, and vidcomic. We're in fucking go mode. Let's fucking go. Absolutely crazy, dude. I knew it was gonna be in crystals. I knew it. Also, I don't know if the tracker broke, but it did say I got plasma whip, right? Yeah. Game's just not comprehending that I got the plasma whip. It's like, wait, what? You got the plasma whip? Yeah, so now these are gonna be on the screen for the next hour. Oh, and since I have the N60 Storm, let me verify. Yes, it does 150 damage at level 1. I thought so. Alright, well, Command Center time. Let's get this seed over with. Yeah, I needed at least 90, yeah. Oh, did I get a no ammo? Oh, fuck. Me trying to rush through Command Center with 0 health. No, N60 is extremely cracked early game. It's not terrible mid game, but yeah, no, end game, it's fucking useless. But I mean, that's kind of how every weapon is, you know? Yep, so Nation was dead the entire... That's so unfortunate. We could have finished this an hour ago if we just skipped Nation. Well, very exciting update, guys. I think I'll probably have crystals, like...
Incoming subscriber.
Yo, let's so.
Yo, let's so... Yo, Alados with the 5 months. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. You just tuned in at the end of the stream, Jeff. We just got go mode from Crystals. So what's the update? Essentially, the biggest part of the update, Crystals. All 100 sewer crystals can be randomized, but you can also just randomize as many as you want. You can randomize 3, you can randomize 90, you can randomize all 101. That's the biggest difference. But there's other differences. You can change your Ratchet skin and the ship cosmetics. A lot more stability updates. Traps were added. So there's a one-hit KO trap, a no ammo trap, a forced to use your current weapon trap, a inferno trap. But most of it is YAML settings and stability stuff. But yeah, we have sewer sanity. But like, it's nice, especially for asyncs, because they're not actually collectible sewer crystals. It's only by turning, like... Yes, the checks are just still chained, yes. That's one thing that is, like, still there. But again, all the chained checks are junk. Yes. Oh yes, and the message box notification. Yes, you can actually see what you got. For people like James, who don't put their fucking client on screen, which again just kills me so much. Yeah, so like other than that, yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful rando. Yeah, charge boots seems to be stable. Charge boots worked fine. But yeah, just having traps is really fun. But yeah, like I was saying for the async, you don't actually find the 100 sewer crystals. It's instead when you turn them into the plumber. Which means as an async, you will not find 100 sewer crystal checks. So as an async, it won't be... I mean, they're still filled with, you know, more junk checks and shit. But I think it'll be a lot more tame. Thank you for the fart, by the way. And also, any, like, glitched unstable check is just completely removed from the rando right now. So yeah, the only downside is, yeah, this freaking... Oh, wow, this thing... The text box, unfortunately, isn't progressing on hacker sections, which really sucks. Yeah, Tayoshi's already working on an update for the text box. It's 5 seconds, and it's pretty big. They're working on having multiple text boxes at once. And I think we agreed that 3 seconds is probably better than 5. Yeah, compare 100 to a full 3,000. Yeah, and like how many of those 3,000 were just fucking opals and pies and quarter pies and shit, you know? But I think 100 extra checks will be nice for asyncs too. Even if it adds more junk to Ouya, it'll add more, like, potential checks for other people. Man, I really love this 85 sewer crystals traded for some XP. Yeah, Graz was ridiculous, because that, like, actually does nothing. I'm quitting the asyncs for a while. Well, I mean, there might be some vanilla pies. I'm sure there's some vanilla pies randomized. Man, no, next async will be less chaotic. Like, I think traps are funny, though I think traps get a little out of hand. I think traps are more so for, like, sync. Like, traps and Deathlink are for sync. Traps are still fine in an async, but after a while it just gets, you know, it's like, alright, I just loaded my game to 50 traps. Especially with like my Paper Mario. I just came back and there were so many fucking traps. Or like, and they need to fix this with Ocarina of Time. They need to fix the fuck out of this. The fact that every time I loaded Ocarina of Time, I had to stand there for 15 minutes. And I'm not even fucking kidding. 15 minutes. Collecting my 300 checks that people gave me. They need to fix the fuck out of that. That's an officially supported game. And it still doesn't, like, skip that shit. It should only do that for progression items and traps. It should not do that for every check. Sorry, I'm ranting about OOT. How can I play the Ratchet 3 randomizer? I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. The absolute easiest way, Pascal, for you to do this is by joining the Discord. I'm not like shilling, but dead ass. Every single human being in my Discord will help you set this up. Hi, Chike. Well, it's like, I'm fine with the recap in Ocarina of Time if it's good progression items. I don't want to see that I got 1 rupee 300 times. Yes, and join the Archipelago Discord, yes. Like, I don't mean to, like, shill or anything, but, like, I have, like, 300 Discord members, and I guarantee 200 of them are just because they want help setting up the randomizers. And my community is extremely helpful at helping people set these things up, and I cannot appreciate you guys more. Like, you guys are freaking amazing for that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done 1 cycle Rhino Bomb. I don't know why I didn't Rhino Bomb. I honestly forgot. Man, we're gonna get this text box all the way up until the end of the game. That's the only downside so far. This fucking text box is so annoying. Also, I did not see what you said, but I saw you said something. This is why we release it as a pre-release so we can fix issues before we make it main release. Exactly. Yes. No, I'm not, like, upset by any of these issues. If anything, I'm happy to beta test for you guys. I'm very happy to beta test for you guys. Besides, it's kind of like when I was playing the game with, like, all those HUDs on my screen. It's just, you know, I got a small portion of the screen covered up with this at all friggin' times. I am curious where the other 5 weapons were. New HUD for the challenge runs? That would be funny. That would be very funny. Like, specifically 85, because 85 was the one that was stuck on us for the hacker screen. So 85 is the one we got to see the longest. Damn it, I was trying to do a damageless Neffy. Alright, as soon as he lands, I'm gonna Rhino Bomb him.
Boo! You stink!
But Bun, you can't Rhino Bomb him with the Rhino 5. Yes, you can. You just have to be close. That's why the Rhino 5 is still a good Rhino. Can't stand the Rhino 5 haters. Oh, wait. Dr. Nefarious had the mini turret glove. Are you fucking serious? So, to answer everybody's question, the final weapon would have been the mini turret glove had I done every single check. Because I would not have done Dr. Nefarious before anything else. Meaning the last check in the entire game was the mini turret glove. That's crazy. Nefarious was holding onto that shit for dear life. What the fuck are you guys doing with math? I'm like so confused what's going on in my chat right now. What are we mathing? Like, what the fuck are we mathing? I'm like so confused what we're mathing right now. Oh, I will keep it mini. I won't be able to upgrade it. I don't have any enemies I can kill it with. That wasn't even close to 60 FPS. And there we have it. Ratchet & Clank Upgrade Arsenal randomized, but with sewer crystals added. Alright, I want to see where all the weapons were. Oh, but I forgot about the Insomniac Museum. Okay, Infobot Insomniac Museum. Command Center Trophy up a ladder. That was the Lawrence Trophy. Oh, Bonnie Gemini was also on Command Center. I forgot to get the Command Center checks. Alright, I have to know. What is on the Insomniac Museum? Like, is there actually something on the Insomniac Museum? Is there actually checks? Like, why is it in the randomizer? Is it just for Gits and Chiggles? Also, VidComic had shield chargers, so we were never getting that. I skipped the VidComics. Infector was on Gemini between the Twin Towers. Hollow Shield Glove was on Hollow Star, and VidComic had Quacko Race. We were never getting that. Alright, Taoshi, I still don't know your name. Okay, hold on. Try going to your ship and going there. Okay, time warp to... Okay. Because I was like, what happens if you go there? That's like crazy. Yeah, it's literally called the Twin Towers. Yep. Yeah, between the Twin Towers. Yeah, that's what it's called on Obani Gemini. Or Obani Pollux, rather. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I need to see what Insomniac Museum is. Like, why is it in here? Did you guys, like, add, like, your own credits? Did you guys, like, edit the words and be like, hi, we're the mods of the Ratchet & Clank Randomizer team. We want to thank you guys very much for supporting this mod. And special thank you to Beninja for being the greatest Ratchet & Clank player of all time. Why do I think this isn't normally where we start? So is there anything happening here? Or is this just the base? So is this just the normal shit? Like there's nothing special here? Oh, Hacker Sanity might have checks here. Oh, God. You know damn right I am not doing Hacker Sanity. Fuck that. Alright, chat. That's all I got for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed this new update. More to come. There's definitely more Ratchet Rando updates to come. And more Beninja to come. I'm still going to be streaming Sunday, so, like, shit. But, yep. That's all I got today, guys. Hey, we weren't even supposed to stream today. Listen. Listen, we weren't even supposed to stream today. This was a bonus stream. Wait, speaking of... Wait, am I supposed to type this in the client? Hold on. Type /kill in client. Amando got gaslit? What the fuck does that mean? Who's Armando? Oh, developer inside joke. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm missing some context here as well. Alright, guys, that's all I have today. Bye. I gotta eat some real food before I die. All hail Mr. Fister. I see. Damn. He just went and said that. Man, I love having a 20-minute fucking VOD. Stupid internet. Stupid OBS. Bye, Bye, everyone. Don't die and don't drink and drive. I don't know if I actually get that reference. But bye. he's